What is up, guys? It's your boy Double Me. It's your boy Only One of Me. Back at it again with the being super freaking angry because I can't win, but also being really freaking happy because we stay winning. Hang on, there are two wolves inside of me. How you doing, Bats? How you doing, Boone? Give in to anxiety. Always do. No, no, I don't think so. This is Alien Isolation, I think. How was y'all's weekend? It was This is not Alien Isolation. What the hell do you mean this isn't Alien Isolation? Is this Red Faction Armageddon? Ain't no way. It's not that either. Okay, I don't know what I'm looking at. Still Wakes the Deep. Sup, Tenjin? Sup, Hermit? Do you even know where the wolf meme came from? Something about one being gay, one being super gay? I don't remember. Wake up, check Twitter to see what shenanigans is going on, sees a bunch of posts with white women throwing up Nazi salutes or adjacent salutes. Hey, yo, what's happening? Me, starting off strong. Scrolls more, Lil Tay has created an OnlyFans and made 1 million in the first 3 hours. Who is Lil Tay? Me, I think I should just delete Twitter again. Honestly, so you guys know that like week or so that I was not doing great? Is this the Sherlock Holmes game? I feel like a large portion of why I was messed up was because I was actually browsing Twitter consistently, and I kind of cut down on that and started to only browse the people that I follow and the people that I care about, like say from Twitch, and I'm noticing I'm getting better, right? I have been having this desire to be a little bit more social, so I've been a little bit more like vocal in some of the streams or chats that I frequent, but I feel like I'm weird. I feel like I'm freaking people out. I don't know. Glad you feeling better? Yeah. Little Asian kid that used to brag about how she was richer than you? What the heck? Would throw money around on Instagram until people found out it was all a stunt by her mom, then she disappeared. Came back like a year ago. What's going on? Oh, speaking of Nazi salutes, by the way, I know that's... Hear me out. Wait. Don't click the X yet. So, shoutouts... Shoutouts to Dr. Doom having a diagonal dick beam and straight up hitting a Hail Hydra whenever he does it. I don't know what this is about. Marvel Tokon, right? So far, like, I watched an entire, 20-minute thing of gameplay. I'ma head out. Okay. Bye, Felicia. I watched an entire 20-minute thing of footage from Shin Kenson and Justin Wong playing Marvel Tokon while they were at Evo, right? And so I'm looking at Doom, and I'm like, this is my character. This is a character that I am going to play. We got Teleport Dash, we got Dick Beams, we got Orbital Laser, and then I see him do the freaking diagonal laser beam, and I'm like, wait, hey, hold on, Doom, wait. You can't do that. Uh, you gotta have some mind to notice it. Ain't no way I'm the only one that noticed that frame, bro. That couple of frames. He's got his whole arm out and everything, man. Like, I don't know, man. But so far, from the characters that have been revealed in Marvel Tokon, I'm thinking my team is going to be Doom, Spider-Man, Miss Marvel, and Star-Lord. Star-Lord looks really fun. Only one that I'm even considering replacing is like Miss Marvel. Take a sip from the abyssal depths. I'm sorry, what? What's up, big broso? Is this Darkest Dungeon 2? Something Cthulhu. How do you spell Cthulhu? Call of Cthulhu? What is this about? I'm not gonna click this. I asked this question, but I refuse to watch the video that will answer my question. What is this? Looks kind of like Warframe, but it's probably not. I feel like this should be a dead giveaway. But whatever this is, I haven't played it. Prototype 2. Cthulhu D's nuts on your face? What? Drink? Oh, I see. Honestly, started like subconsciously mentally filtering that out. That's not a good thing if you're the only one. That's bad as a matter of fact. Anyway, Tokon Bedge. How can you look at Tokon and think this doesn't look awesome? I guess you can see all of the screen pausing, which I will admit there's a lot of, but I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna do about that. I feel like by the time the game releases, they'll at least reduce the screen pausing during combo. Because that's like I noticed the screen pauses specifically when calling an assist during block string or actual like a combo string. But there's no screen pause for assist call in neutral. Speaking of which, it looked like the fourth assist was unique action, but it's like an EX move, but it's done for free, which is really weird. Because if you'll notice, Doom has at least 3 different forms of beams, right? He has the beam that, or the call down beam, right? He has the one that goes forward solely on the floor, then the one that comes back solely on the floor, and then the one that tracks the opponent. And the tracking the opponent one is EX. But if he's in 4th position, or I guess 3rd position for assists, then when you call him, he'll do that, the call down beam that tracks the opponent, but it doesn't cost assist meter, nor does it cost the actual tension gauge on the bottom. So, that's really strange. This Castlevania Lords of Shadow. It is not. It's like Darksiders or something? What is this? Not Darksiders. Dishonored. Death of the Outsider. That is not it. What the hell is this? Never seen this before. That bottle looks dangerously close to empty. I've had less and still been able to get through a stream. And then this is the part where like 7 of you decide to redeem at once, and then I just have to drink the rest of it. And you're out water for the rest of the stream. Well, really, I'm out the water, but you're out the points. Might be because I don't give a rat's ass about Marvel, and as a standalone value, I think the game looks mid. When I say looks, I don't mean graphical, I mean gameplay. I can kind of understand that. The thing that I worry about with Marvel Tokon, now that I know how crossover works, and I have less of a worry about that, is mostly the, Sorry. It's mostly how long the matches are going to be, since it's 3-round format, which I assume they have it like that because of the objectives. Like, so when someone breaks wall, the person who broke the wall on the enemy gets 1 person added to their team. But also the loser of a round gets another character added to their team. So it's to make sure that both, by the end of the game, have access to their full teams. But it's still kind of like, this feels weird. These games are going to last forever. Well, maybe they won't, depending upon how much damage characters are able to, or people are able to output, because we're looking at suboptimal Marvel Tokon. Who the heck knows what it's going to look like damage-wise once everybody understands how the game works. Back to the Twitter thing, I only scroll For You page for like a minute to get a quick look at what insane stuff is going on so I don't get surprised when I hear it later during politics. Ah, I don't do any deep dives? Okay. Even doing that has started to piss me off because I'll browse and it's just like, again, people getting either angry over nothing, people posting like doomer stuff either relating to the video games that I play or the real world, or uh I don't know, stuff that just stresses me out or makes me annoyed. And then eventually I'm just kind of like, wait, this is, why am I doing this? Why am I looking at any of this? This doesn't help anyone, especially not me. Yeah, this is the part in which you play as Pestilence. Sorry, what? I've seen your face before. Where have I seen your face? I've seen you before. Where? What frickin' game is this? This is Dark something. Dark and Darker. Dark Cloud is an RPG. Dark Messiah of Might and Magic. What the hell? I'm pretty sure whatever this game was is a singular word. And Dark something. I... No, I guess I'm wrong. Dark Sector? That's it. Why do I know that? I shouldn't know that. This Warframe related? This is Warframe related. This was given away for free. I remember now. They made it before they did Warframe. Right. What the heck am I looking at? Is this the bush from Mario? Graphically the game looks very good. Arxis don't miss. We do not look at net impact. But I don't know. I'll have to see footage from beta to fully decide it. Outside of supposedly cool combos, and nothing interests me about that game. So done on Twitter as well. Got tired of seeing people I went to school with getting clapped. Clapped in what way? I'd be like, damn, you was a straight A student, and that's your booty. Clapped like, I don't get it. Like cheeks clapped, or like they get embarrassed, or they get canceled, or what? What's getting clapped? Ricked? You mean like your friends from whichever schools? You're finding porn of them on Twitter? Where have I been? How do I find this? There's some chicks that had some massive boobs. Yes. Oh, okay. Well, damn. I didn't have a Twitter in high school, so like, there's nobody that I know of that I would be able to see again like that. I did have a Snapchat, but that blew up. Well, not really blew up. I mean, like I uninstalled it. Like the new thing on Twitter is people getting mad at Sydney Sweeney or whatever for being a registered Republican. I'm just like, bro, STFU, you're gonna think about her while masturbating. I don't know who Sydney Sweeney is. Who is that? This is by the... Hold on. Oh, yeah, no. This is by the guys who made Warframe. They did it before they did Warframe. I already read that. Do you remember a lot of kids talking about sex videos on Twitter in high school? I didn't have Twitter back then, thank God. Aye, aye, aye. You missed the Tekken crowd in front row yesterday when the camera during Evo looked at them. There was like 5 chicks that were absolutely stacked like holy. Those are Tekken fans. It looks like my Tekken career begins. Blonde booby girl from Euphoria? The hentai? Everyone saw her boobs in that show, so she blew up in popularity. No? Oh. The HBO show. I never saw that or heard it. I think I've heard of that in passing. Weirdo. Okay. Oh, is this the tree from Frick? What's the tree from? Is it just called Woody? Wispy Woods. Okay. Yeah. Cult anime crime bloody ghosts. Cult of the Lamb. The hentai is crazy Lamau. The fact that I said hentai or the hentai euphoria? Because if you know what I'm talking about, you're exposed. Looking her up right now, nice boobage. Also, Tenjin, I think I heard about the chicks that were in the front row for the Tekken crowd. A friend of mine was saying they were probably placed there to look pretty, like intentionally. Or at least that was his theory. I don't think he fully believed that they were Tekken fans. Yeah, high chance of that. Everyone knows what Euphoria is. It came with your unrestricted access to the internet. I don't have Euphoria. I have the oldest internet connection known to man. Murder, sadism, suicide, assassin, conspiracy? Is Sniper Killer in here? It's not. They were there with Falcom Rom cosplayer who somehow walks around shirtless there. If I need to look like that for that, I lost. What? Like, scarred and tattooed? Only thing I got to look like... Only thing I got to look like him is height. Man, I still want to try, like, a Garcia and Smith cosplay, but... There are two things that I end up worrying about. One, how expensive getting all of the suit, like the suit and everything to... Getting the suit, the suitcase, and everything else would be like one instance of how expensive that might be, as well as keeping my hair to look like his haircut. I don't know how I would go about that. White suit can't be that expensive, maybe like 200 total for that for the cosplay? Okay. Because I was thinking about it. Like, imagine a guy dressed as Garcia and Smith walking around with like a big, super long suitcase, and then you see him at the frickin' fighting game cabinets, and then he opens the suitcase and there's a fight stick that he pulls out of it. Anybody who would have played Killer 7 would know. They would know. They would know what's up, but everyone else would be like, I wonder what's up with this guy. Why is he just here in a suit? And get the silk shirt at Walmart for like 20 bucks? Does this guy look like he can afford 200 bucks? Okay. And he gets washed O2 and tells you I'm a cleaner. I haven't gone O2 in anything but a local. Checkmate atheists. And even then, the locals that I was at recently, I didn't go O2 in. No, wait, I think I did. One time with Guilty Gear Strive. Did I? No, I didn't. I think I lost the winner's bracket match, and then won one of my loser's bracket matches, and then the game after that I got matched against an Axel player, and I didn't know what to do. because he actually knew how to bait me and everything else. Murder, sadism, assassin, conspiracy. Is this is Dishonored. Terrorist, controversy, invisibility, foreshadowing, boss fight. Evil Within? Guys, I want to talk about something. So you guys know how I've been 100%ing Mega Man Battle Network 2? That game has so much more post-game content than the first game. No? Oh, well, that's something that I've been doing. There is so much more post-game content, and I'm... At first, I was feeling overwhelmed, but now I'm feeling like, you know, this is actually kind of cool. Once I got better chips, I'm like, this is pretty cool. There's a whole lot to do. And then there's even more. There's like this extra post-game scenario that's going on with World 3, supposedly. Or at least an area called World 3. What's up, Moose? Oh shoot, does it? I didn't know that. Thank you for letting me know. I'll have to pick that one up for myself. Yeah? Anyway. What's it called? I've been 100%ing the game and whatnot off stream. One of the things that you have to do to unlock hub style is S-rank every single V3 NetNavi in the game. So that was one of the first things I decided to start doing, right? So I went through and I already took out Gutsman, Heatman, frickin' Gutsman, Heatman, Protoman. Who else is in the overworld that you're able to just talk to? Oh, Gateman and Toadman, right? So after I take all of them out, I stopped for that day. And I went to bed. And then I had this dream, basically dreading trying to S-rank V3 Snake Man, because I'm like, this is gonna suck dick, man. He's just gonna freaking kick my ass, and I'm just gonna, oh, it's gonna feel awful. And then I wake up, I go to the fight, and I just start it, and then within like 3 tries, I get the S-rank. Holy heck, there's a post about Sweeney I want to post, but it's super politics related. Then don't. Also, Undertale music. Stare. That's not stare, that's looking. Yeah, Undertale music. Funny story that happened to me 2 days ago. My social anxiety is so bad, I ordered Taco Bell just 3 Dorito tacos with sour cream. They sent me 3 empty Dorito taco shells with a splash of sour cream. I said, screw it, and ate it. What the heck is... No, hell no, bro. Demand your freaking money back. What are you doing? I don't know, bro. If I got hit by that, even with the social anxiety, I'd be angry. It's like the story I told you about with, like, my friend getting... Like, he ordered a pizza, and then the guy gets to his house, opens the box, and then freaking... My friend finds out the pizza's upside down. He looks up, he's like, dude, what the hell is this? And then the guy looks down, he's like, I fell. When it comes to food, I'm fighting people if they screw up my order. I don't play about that stuff. I'll be honest, I don't know what you're talking about. Just tell me when to clap so I don't make this look like you're talking to yourself, because clearly we all know what you were talking about. So, in Mega Man Battle Network 2 and 1, there are 3 different versions of every NetNavi in the game. You have the version 1s, where, you know, it's just going throughout the normal story, right? Then you have version 2, which you end up fighting usually by going to a specific place or talking to a specific person. And then version 3. That one just... If it's a boss that you fought during the course of the game, you have to find them in a random encounter in the same area where you found their version 2. If it's just a guy, like Gutsman or Gateman, where you have to talk to an NPC, then you just keep talking to them, and then you'll find the version 3. S-ranking, getting an S-rank busting level, you have to kill them within 30 seconds and usually without taking damage. There's like an entire point system, so there's like ways around it, but either way. I'm trying to get an S rank on all of those fights so that I can, one, get their V3 chips, and two, get the hub style change for Mega Man, which does a whole bunch apparently. Something about having your health, giving you a shield, doubling your buster power, reducing its rapid fire to 1. It's like all of the properties of... Oh, right, you can have like 8 net Navi chips, and you start with 10 Navi chips in your inventory when you start a fight. Goon style? Yeah, hub style is cracked as heck. I can't wait to get it. That's the main reason why I've been trying to fight the net Navis first. Because I know that after I'm done with the net Navis, I'm gonna have to go around likely farming some enemies for some chips. And then after that, it would be like... What was it? Oh, collecting all of the blue and purple metadata so that I can get my health to maximum and power to maximum. Not to be mean to this guy for once to entertain him, to at least clap for him. That was not a cue to explain. I don't care, I'm explaining it anyway. Or I have explained it. Get a pass this time? Who, me or someone else? S-rank busting level is crazy, Lamau. What the heck? Since when were you a berry sub, Moose? But happy for you or sorry that happened. You'll see it in the freaking video. It's coming in like a month. It's coming in a year. Since you sent me there 50 times and I got a rando gift sub. Oh yeah, that has been happening a lot recently, hasn't it? It hasn't been 50 times. I've rated Barry, what, like... I need to check my feed, but it isn't that much. I do not look at that stream. You should. She's entertaining. Randomly one day, VTuber fan 69 has gifted you a sub to Berrybug. Is this dude who keeps on rating me? Bald dude? Alright. I ain't even bald. What freaking game is this? Plot twist, blood vials, catchphrase, instant kill, finishing move. This better be freaking Killer 7. Okay, it is Killer 7. I should play Killer 7 again. Wonder if she ever saw your stream. Probably didn't. You lose your mod otherwise. There was one time where she was speaking about something. Oh, it was when she was doing the freaking... She was doing the Enna stream. Like, the things for the new year. And then she got to mine. And then she's like, alright, I know what to draw. And then she starts drawing a fight stick. And she's like, I was lurking one of your streams. And I'm like, what? You what? Then I started sweating profusely because I'm like, wait, what if I said something weird while she was looking? What Steven is secretly thinking when he watches VTubers? What is this? What is this image? I don't want to click it. What if? Okay, I don't speak about weird stuff that consistently. Killer 7 got the same graphics as Season 1 Ruby? Don't say it like that, bro. Don't, oh no. You always say weird things. It's not always. What is this image? I need to make sure you're not making fun of me with this. I know you are, but like, what is this? This image is dumb. What's up, Oka? Euphoria the hentai, by the way. Okay. You heard Boone with the whole came free with your unrestricted access to the internet. I was about to ask you if you know what it is, but I'm sure you know. Because you don't watch porn or something, I don't know. Yeah, remember that time when you were talking about whips? You didn't find out about that until you hung out in the Discord. I watch porn. Oh, we got him, boys. This was all a ploy to get Hermit to admit to sinning. Is looking at porn a sin? Oh, and that other time he said how many men are circumcised. I think it's a legitimate question. I don't remember the reason why I thought in this train, but it was something like, what percentage of the world is circumcised? And if it's a high percentage, if it's the majority, then how many of those men forget that they are born with a foreskin? Steven, does the fighting game stuff include watching the Armor King trailer? No, because that character is looking great, and then you're going to remember that it's Tekken 8. I did watch the trailer for Armor King already when it was released. No, but being a VTuber fan is. Got him. A sin? Alright, bro, whatever. Berrybug is watching right now. Her finger is hovering over the unmod button. Stop, stop, stop. You're putting my greatest fears to light. Where's your top 8, little bro? Top 32? My dog can get top 32? Thanks, Hook. When Hook starts throwing punches, it's freaking hilarious, man. What if I say something... What if I say something weird, by the way? What is this quip? Oh, frickin', it's the... Hey, we were talking about Dr. Robotnik's ring racers. Master crap talker. He feels like a New Yorker. Where's he from? I know he's on the East Coast. Before 2019, single player, third person. Guys, am I awkward when it comes to text? I feel like I am. Don't answer that. I can't take the answer. I can't take the answer if it's negative. So Steven, you can at least agree that the animations for Armor King's moves look really good, and you can tell they understand what people like about the character. Yeah, I can say that. You can just ask a question and be like, JK, it's rhetorical. That's supposed to be can't just? Dude, I do that all the time. Yeah, that's supposed to be can't. I do that all the time. Like every stream that happens at least once. I'm not falling for this bait. Guys, am I awkward during speech? Maybe answer that one. I might be able to take that one. You can proceed anything you say with hypothetically and be safe from consequences. Right. Just like how you can say anything you want about anyone as long as you say allegedly. Right. Like Moose is allegedly a big nerd. Bro, imagine Stronge in speech class giving a presentation, and all you see is him looking at you like, stare. It's hard enough for me to make freaking eye contact with people most of the time, man. I wouldn't just stare at everybody. It's a single player third person. Is this like, maybe it's a PS3 exclusive. What would be PS3 exclusive? It's Dynasty Warriors Gundam, but that's not in here. There's heckin'. No, Enslaved is on PC. But it probably is on either of these two. Before 2010. Platforming adventure game on the PlayStation or Xbox. Crash Insane Trilogy was PS4. Spyro Trilogy was PC and PS4. Ratchet and Clank Trilogy was Vita, and I think PS4. But there is still a possibility that it's one of the other Ratchet and Clank games that was a spin-off. Tools of Destruction, Going Commando, ripped apart up your arsenal. Going Commando? It is not a Ratchet and Clank game, but it is before 2003. Frick. Steven allegedly loves hanging out in parking lots. Okay. Stronge is allegedly very smart and the greatest. I'm the greatest. Do you not do fighting game commentary anymore? Do you grow out of that phase or something? No, I still want to. I don't go to any locals. There's only 2 locals that are near enough to me for me to access consistently, and I told you, frickin' HD Gaming Group, they stopped talking to me. So something that I noticed, 2 things that I noticed. One of the things is that they stopped doing Street Fighter 6, right? And I was commentating for Street Fighter 6, but like that's one thing. They contacted me at the end of, I think it was 2023, to try to get me to commentate because they were having this big event. But like, 1, I was coming back from Holiday Matsuri, and 2, I got sick. I got the con crud. So I couldn't do it that day. There was another message that I saw on Smash.gg from, I think it was Gruesome, if you remember him. But I didn't see that until the next year when I was signing up for CEO Taku / Holiday Matsuri. Then I think there might have been like a Twitter post that I also didn't see because, you know, I didn't browse either of these 1 year. Yeah, I don't use Smash.gg. I don't go to any events. Anyway, the only other one would have been, actually, I don't think they have a stream set up, so it wouldn't matter if I named them, but it's like a local run by this dude called Bob Custom Gamer. I went to that place like twice, but you know, they didn't have a stream setup. They didn't have any setups because it's run in like this pinball bar arcade place, and there doesn't seem to be room in the building to set up a commentator area at all. It seemed like we only had setups for playing the games. I don't know if that might have changed. Wow, this Steven guy is a jerk. Read my message and never responded, allegedly. The Melty Blood setups. Bro left him on red for a year. I didn't read it. I just told you. I didn't see it until a year later. I didn't even know that he had sent me something. I didn't know that you could send someone something on Smash.gg. By the way, Steve-O, more free stuff in Uma Musume. Free trainee SSR. Hello. Wake me up when Meisho Doto releases. Although I'm noticing recently, so before I initially liked Taiki Shuttle the most, but I'm slowly but surely becoming more and more Super Creek pilled. I don't know what the deal is. This is an Insomniac or Sony related game before 2003. What could this possibly be that isn't like Sly Cooper? It's definitely Sony related. Sony published. Here it comes. Someone will reference that stupid ass meme. Oh. I ain't gonna say it. If I check the jukebox right now and see that it was Steven that requested the Bakushin song, I'm going to do something about it. It wasn't Steven. I don't even have the game running. I didn't even start it up yesterday. No, I did start it up. I was going to do a Mayano Top Gun run, but I ended up not. I ended up going to bed before I started the game up. But yeah, so that was the problem with that, Hermit. That's like the whole reason why I haven't been commentating at all. I wanted to continue it, but I mean, like I said, what am I gonna do? Because I don't know anything about Mortal Kombat. I only sort of know some stuff about Street Fighter 6. It's like Street Fighter 6 is a basic enough game that I believe that a lot of the knowledge that I have in general about fighting games will get me through what I need to do for like commentary. I feel like I can be analytical enough about a certain person's playstyle, while if my co-commentator is like a hype dude. Like I told you about how the one instance of me having a really good instance of a really good session of commentating Street Fighter 6 was with, don't remember his name. I think his name had the word Brown in it somewhere. No. I don't remember the dude. But there was like, I was at the venue, I was right next to the guy, we were having like a legitimate back and forth. It wasn't Doodoo Brown, no. No, I can't. Wasn't it. I was having like a legitimate back and forth with him. Like it. There's a video from Sajam where he says that commentating is like dancing, where the both of you need to get a rhythm for each other. And when I was commentating with him, it felt like perfect. But neither of us were stepping on each other. It felt like I was able to give the information that I wanted to say, and then when I would stop, he would fill the gap with the either the information that he wanted to say or the hype, and the hype that was necessary. And it felt nice. It felt great. And then later, there was the other guy that I was commentating with. I don't remember his name, but like that felt. I didn't feel as good. It felt like he dominated most of the talking in general, and I didn't have very much that I could say. And but this isn't exactly about that. This is about just me commentating in general. Shortly after I commentated with him, that's when HD Gaming Group just decided, yeah, we're kind of done with Street Fighter. We're gonna focus more on Mortal Kombat. And then I was just thinking, like, not really sure what to do here now. I don't play that game. I don't really like that game, and you guys don't play. You guys don't play the games that I do play outside of Street Fighter 6. So there's nothing to do here. There's nothing for me to really help with. What's up, Psionic? Are you gonna sign the Ban Carl doc? I don't know why you're bringing that back up. No. Michael Jackson voiced doo-doo feces. Was this a South Park bit? I feel like it was a South Park bit. Basically, Strong just black Sajam, and he needs his white tasty Steve for the duo to be the hype man. Drop the link, I'll sign it. No, I don't play fighting games. This dude. Then your signature means nothing. But honestly, I don't know about being the Black Sajam. I feel like a lot of the things that Sajam says I will agree with, but being the initial person to think about it, I don't think that's quite right. Like he'll recognize the point and then say the thing. I have trouble recognizing the point, but once it's pointed out to me from Sajam, I usually agree with it. Not because Sajam is Sajam, but because he makes what I believe are very good points. Being Black Sajam means you are more calm and analytical on commentary. Ah, okay, I see. How you doing, Young Yo Jimbo? Black Sajam is crazy, but honestly, I still wish I could be as charismatic as that dude, bro. Like, Sajam knows how to just be himself and still keep the attention of the crowd. And I don't know. Maybe the only reason I haven't been able to do the same is because I don't put myself out there as much. Sajam got nice hair. You got Omega Low. Hey, mods, ban that guy? Sajam's getting married. You got your right arm. Whatever, bro. Place sucks. Yeah, I kind of miss the Yeast games. At least I miss Yeast's Origin. Damn, bro, this turned into a roasting session real quick. Yeah, it's every freaking Monday. Every day! It's every day with you Namekians! Sony-related platformer on the PlayStation and never went anywhere else. Infamous. It can't be Infamous. That's not far enough back. It has to be on the PlayStation, maybe 1, actually. It might be on the PlayStation 1 and got ported to the PlayStation 3 and then never went anywhere else. Ape Escape? That was on the PSP as well. Yeah, no, okay, it's not that. Fantasy comedy. It's still before 1999. What the hell? So it is a PS1 game, that's for certain. But what other PS1 classics were also platformers? Ape Escape. That's it. That's literally it. That's the only game that mattered on the PS1. Crash? Crash wasn't on the PS. Nah, it wasn't. Nah, come on. What the heck? Also, don't guess for me. Yeah, no, that wasn't that wasn't on the PS1. Wait, what? I'm old? This is clearly Parappa the Rapper. It was the PS1. Old man, I was there. Aren't you younger than me? I am younger and older at the same time. All right. After 1996. So between 1997 and 1998. Is stuff for the Dreamcast. But it wouldn't be on the Dreamcast. It just has to be on the PlayStation 1 as a third-person game and a platformer that isn't Crash 1. Crash was competing with what? Jak and Daxter, Sly Cooper, frickin' Jak and Daxter, Sly Cooper, Spyro. What other platformer? This shouldn't be Jak and Daxter. Precursor Legacy. It's not Jak and Daxter. That was not on the PS1. Is the first Ratchet and Clank, but that wasn't on the PS1. Bro, what the hell game is this? It's not real. Crash, Jak, Spyro, Sly, Ape Escape. Ratchet and Clank. Holy hecking. That dementia's getting out of hand. My god. What? Relax. What's got you so... I'm clipping this. You do you? Okay. So easy, bro. There were no other... Blind. He's not pretending. I don't know what you're on about. Was Spyro for the PlayStation 1? It wasn't, right? Okay, it was. I thought this was PS2. That's why I wasn't guessing it. The dementia is... This isn't dementia! This is... Okay. Whatever, man. Strange buddy, what? You know what day it is? The day that you are banned from my chat permanently. But for me, it was Tuesday. Anyway, now that that's out of the way, we can now talk about fighting game related stuff. And I get to see the horrors that are my character getting freaking nerfed. Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising. New DLC characters. Willness, don't care about him. I saw his character guide, and this is... I don't care. He putting me to bed. Added to the rupee shop, music tracks, weapon skins, etc. EX characters. Gran, Jita, and Narmaya can now switch to an EX character mode in the character select screen. These modified versions of the characters alter some of their existing moves and attributes, introducing a new gameplay experience. EX characters are unavailable to use in story mode. Okay, so like, why have you added this specifically for these three? Is it just because these two are your standard Shoto, one of them with a Rekka string, and then this one is a stance character that people didn't want to play as a stance character anymore? I don't get it. Why did you do this? Will be available to play in the free edition when they are featured in the weekly lineup. Gran's always there, though. So does Gran just always get his EX version? He isn't nerfed. He is bottom 1. They killed him. The character just might be bottom 1 now. Oh, cool. Versus ranks and character levels will be shared between characters and their EX versions. Okay. Arcade mode, survival mode, store/rupee shop. Wellness-related stuff. Shark lobby avatar. Okay. Bug fixes and other changes. Battle character adjustments. Summary of changes. Adjustments for this patch build upon the balancing done in versions 2.0 and 2.1 by reining in some characters whose skills were overpowered in certain scenarios, as well as boosting those who were lacking in others. We plan to continue making adjustments as needed and look forward to hearing player feedback to improve the gameplay experience. Crumble state. Universal adjustment. Hit stun when crumbled from standing state now is the same duration as hit stun when crumbled from crouching. Good to know. I didn't know that deferred. I'm afraid to click this. I am so afraid to click this. For Avatar Belial, we've adjusted some of his combo routing since it was becoming common for his combos to homogenize into a single pattern despite his varied toolkit. That was the point, was it not? Limiting the usage of certain skills and improving his overall damage should result in more clarity in his offensive decision-making. Each version of Pact can now only be used once during a combo. The only exception is if Pact is used as a combo starter, in which case the same version may be used once more during the combo. While we've removed the wall bounce from H Carnal Passion, we've also made it safer on block. Which is Carnal Passion again? That's... Rekka? They took the wall bounce away from the Rekka? Okay. We've also made it safer on block. Also, by reducing recovery on the second hit, it is now possible to follow up with close standing M depending on the launch height of the opponent. As for the U version, we've reduced the frame advantage to -2 since it was advantageous when both evaded and blocked. That's fine. But why this? Why this part? In addition, in order to compensate for the reduction in overall quarter carry as a result of the skill usage restrictions, we've increased the knockback on L, Blind Devotion, and Pact. Blind Devotion is Ground Wave, right? Fine for increasing the knockback on Ground Wave, if that's that, but why... Blind Devotion is DP? Okay. So then fine. Fine for the knockback on DP, but like, why this? Why increase the knockback for this? The whole point about this one is that you can OS the Pact, first off. Second off, you can anti-air that, like the step, like reducing it so that someone. The whole point is it's turn theft. What is it now? How much is the knockback increased? Packed all versions. Each version can only be used once now during combos, which means that my mid screen is shot, and now I have to go back to using a bravery point if I want to actually deal damage. Packed. Damage has been increased, fine, by 500. That's not going to compensate for the extra damage that I was getting from the combo extension. That is not enough. Hang on a second. No, 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 no. Packed kick. Launch height on hit has been increased. Does that mean it still has follow-up? I guess it would. No, wait, that's gonna ruin some stuff. No, it won't, because I can use a heavy now to link if this is still off of, like, heavy packed. Packed step. Damage increased. That's a lot. Okay, hang on. You nearly doubled it, but why? Recovery has been reduced by 1 frame, changing frame advantage from +2 to +3, but with increased distance. If this makes the character more consistent, then I guess that's fine. Crouching hit stun has been increased by 2 frames, combined with the recovery adjustment above. Total frame advantage has been changed from 5 to 8. Does this mean that I can link? I wouldn't be able to link a close heavy or a close medium, but maybe a far medium? Pushback on hit has been increased. Basically, it's a far M instead of close L now. That's okay. I don't understand why they did this, though. Rejected truth. This is ground wave. Damage has been increased. Total damage is from 1200 to 1500. Final hit now launches. But why? Like, the whole point. Hold on. What the hell did you do to Lancelot? I need to know what you did to Lancelot. If you do this to my character when he's bottom 3, what did you do to top 5? Dude, Lancelot's far L is about to be cracked. Carnal Passion first hit recovery reduced by 3 frames. We're changing frame advantage from -6 to -3. That means that it should be safe on block, because I don't think there are any 3... That's specifically for first hit. I don't think there are any 3-frame jabs in the game, right? And even if they were, they probably wouldn't be able to hit from a distance. Damage has been increased from 600 to 700. Recovery has been reduced by 2 frames. Changing the... This is for the second hit. Recovery has been reduced by 2 frames from -8 to -6, meaning this is still punishable, I think, for some characters. Damage increased. What is the deal with this? Why did they do this? Damage is increased, but we remove the wall bounce. So now what? What's Carnal Passion for? Did they at least specify... Follow-up from close standing M depending on launch height. But, okay, you've essentially just taken out combo variety, though. Like, I get it. I get the idea. That's what you said you wanted to do. You wanted to make it so that it's less homogenized for all of his different combo routes to just lead into the one thing. But, like, still, I don't... I feel like ultimately this is going to end up reducing his damage. Depends. I guess that we can just find a different route. Maybe it'll deal just as much. Carnal Passion U. Second hit will now activate. on block, reducing frame advantage from +2 to -2 frames. So the intent is to get the person to... The intent is to get the person to just block this instead. So now... Barbados all versions. Combo limit value has been increased from 0 to 3. This is one of his supers, right? Am I crazy? Barbados is the command grab. Is this what Potemkin players felt like? Is this what Potemkin players felt like in GG Strive when there's the one patch that just completely changes the character? Abel had a command grab besides super? No, he didn't. What's up, Starry-Eyed Ava? Oh wow, hey Steven? Yeah, hey. I don't know why you're saying, oh wow, like it's a surprise that I'm here. I guess it is a surprise, because I did say I might take a week off. Never mind. How are you? I'm aight. Brother, it might be time to switch to Goonus. Willness. Beating the freaking dead horse with this goon meme. Dicks out for Harambe guy. That's a stretch. I don't even... How are you... What? But... No, bro. I don't even like Willness. I don't care about what they did with this character. Like, No. No, bro. This was the character that I liked. I wanted to play this guy, and I can't even have that. What did you do to Lancelot? If this guy still has his infinite string on the ground, where he just hits you for 400 billion years, and then launches you, and then hits you for another 200 billion years, then, ooh, I'm gonna lose my mind, man. He has Gatlings now? Oh, that's great. I have been watered. He doesn't wear clothes in his Super Skybound art. I noticed that. Like, I saw him do his Super Skybound art, and if he wins, then he's just standing there, and I'm like, good grief, he's naked! Like, he got the whole freaking peanuts and everything out. Like, it's not on the screen, but you can tell. Where did that come from, man? For Lancelot, we took a close look at where he was being limited by his skills in normal attack. Limited? And made several adjustments that should give him that extra bit of reach, both damage-wise and in terms of his options when performing combos or in neutral. Are you high? What are they smoking, bro? Whose supply are they getting from? They are hitting them with the hardest of stuff. We've slightly extended the hitbox on the 6th frame of standing L, which should allow him to land more hits than previously wouldn't have connected, to give him further close-range combo options. We've also changed crouching L to be cancelable into crouching M. As for Southern Cross, aside from increasing its damage overall, we've changed the M version to launch foes on counter hit, expanding Lancelot's follow-up options. With M Wogenstrom, we've adjusted it so that it can no longer exit the screen during the first 5 frames. This should make it more appealing corner Okizeme option in situations such as after a normal throw. This can't be real. Surely Vera got some nice buffs, right? Right? We clearly they don't know what they're doing, bro. If they're gonna be just freaking butchering my avatar Belial, everyone's avatar Belial, like it's a pig at a butcher's shop, like, and then just handing out and like the gold shredded salad or whatever to the Lancelot players for God knows what reason, then we just don't know what's up. We're clearly, ooh, they don't know what they're doing, man. I don't get it. Increase damage on Southern Cross. Hold on. Damage increase, damage increase, damage increase, damage increase. Yeah, because he needed this. The only thing that might be changing something up is, what is it? Whatever causes launching now? Southern Cross M? Was this even a combo tool? Was this a combo tool? Did he use this to perpetuate somebody standing for 400 years? No. So they just made him better. They just buffed him. They just said, like, you know, Lancelot, him being top 1 isn't good enough. He needs to be top -3. This guy's not even top 5. Cap. Also, the way they nerfed Percival is bad. The way they nerfed Carpet is just bad. What did they do to Carpet? With Percival, we noticed that his opponent could lack counterplay options against some of his skills. Isn't that... I mean, like, that's part of the point, at least for Flame Carpet. The rest of his kit is bad, but you set up Flame Carpet and then now he gets to win the whole game. Certain skills of his were seeing much more frequent usage than others. Maybe because the other skills were just bad, because it felt like you made them bad intentionally. We've made our changes to him with the goal of adjusting the balance between his offense and defense. Anzuden often left opponents with little counterplay. I assume that's, yeah, no, that's Flame Carpet. So we've made it possible to perform a Brave counter if the first hit is guarded. It wasn't before? If successful, the flames will disappear. This should hopefully maintain the strength of the skill while also allowing for counterplay from the opponent. Alright, I don't think I need to read anymore. Not only did you not adjust the guard canceling at all to make it more manageable, and not only did you gut my character, but you gutted the character that people couldn't use unless they had the Flame Carpet out, and made guard cancel more powerful against him. Oh my god, bro. Side games. And that's the entire counterplay Brave counter. Between Vera's super receiving a decent buff on her super and whatever changes to Digita. Don't worry, I'm sure Tokon will be great. Weird smiley face. I have faith in Tokon. I really do. It sucks that it comes out next year. What do you want to know about Vera? With Vera, adjustments to her starters include what that better mean nerfs, including ones that lead into her transformation. We've also made changes to improve her combo flow. Summon Luminera, yeah, is used as a starter to lead into Vera's transformation. Which one is this? This isn't Green Fairy, right? This is something else? Or as part of combos. but it was often difficult to fit it into the ladder. By reducing its startup of by 1 frame, triple attack will now combo into it on standing opponents, allowing for more stable usage in a wider variety of situations. Barry did get nerfed a bit. They removed the ability to side swap on L whip. Can't she still side swap on the other whip though? Wait, so that means I can push her to corner and then she can't just throw me into the corner again, right? That means the space that I got against her is fine. I I said before, M whip is slow. That doesn't mean it can't be comboed into. The problem is still, like, you're playing her game from the beginning, and then you finally lose, like, you finally take the space away from her, right? You push her to corner, and now you continue. Now she has to do something drastic to get out, or that's, like, in theory, the plan. But then she just does something like presses another button and then combos it into a side swap, or alternatively, just Brave cancels you off and then just leaves because she can do that. At first, my problem was the fact that she could side swap in general, but now my problem is more just the fact that you can't actually pressure her without getting guard canceled because of the whole of the game. Like, I was fine once I started thinking more about how guard cancel itself works. Like, it made me a little bit more okay with her being able to put you into the corner. I guess I would have less of an. My issue stemmed more from. Hmm. It's more like a mixture of small things when I think about it. Because it's like she switches sides with you, which isn't abnormal for a zoner, right? Lambda can do it. New, or at least New can do it. I don't know about Lambda, but Lambda can do it. Moo can kind of do it, even though she's more of like a pressure monster at distance. These are BlazBlue characters for anyone that doesn't know. Dalzim can teleport. Amane can just move around a lot in general, if you know what you're doing. Like, all of them have something to make sure that they are able to consistently avoid their opponent if they need to. The issue is once you get on top of them, then they should start falling apart a little bit. Save for Moo, because for some reason she has a guard point at DP that I think is off the ground. So I don't think you can grab her out of it. Really weird stuff, but whatever. So where was I going with this? With Fairy, she would fall apart if you could actually pressure her because of how slow her buttons are, but you can't pressure her consistently because of how guard cancel works. And then on top of that, if she should side switch, then now you're also dealing with the whole stuff with Gigi and how you can't guard cancel Gigi, and she's like the only character in the game that for some reason gets a close range heavy, so she can just perpetuate pressure at close range for decent amounts of damage, which makes little sense to me, but whatever, I guess. The main issue still stems from just the fact that you cannot keep her pressured. If you could abuse that fact, if you could start a string against her and make sure that she continues blocking for the rest of the time, then it would be okay. It would be at least manageable. But no, instead we need to make sure that we can't wall bounce on Rekkas for what's his name anymore. They removed the ability to sideswap and L-whip. Yeah, usually her crouch confirm was auto combo 2-2U, 5U, and get free install. M-whip is slow. Fairy's hurt box has been increased to on far L. Oh, so she's able to be I hate rich people. Thanks, Law. So she's able to be counter hit for sticking out a button now. If that's more consistent, then I'm happy about that, because that was one of the things that I felt was hard to near impossible to deal with as certain characters. Like, there are instances of frickin' Oka just Spamming the hell out of Far Light because what the hell is a Sora's or a Avatar Bilal gonna do about it? Maybe they could sweep to try to get that, but that's only if they know for a fact that Oka's gonna be just pressing Far Light like 7 times, knowing that it beats out a good portion of my kit. In order to encourage offense after performing Luminaria Merge, we've made it so that all skill cooldowns now refresh on hit. Okay. This should let Vera get her game plan started right away after transforming. I don't really have a problem with this. In fact, I thought it already did that. Additionally, we've adjusted H Darkane transform charged to be +2 on block. Which one is this? With the intention of compensating for situations where Vera had difficulty gaining an advantage. However, we've also increased the pushback on block to ensure she doesn't maintain that advantage for too long at close range. Initial travel speed and distance have been increased. Is this the sword dive thing? What is this? I don't know what Darkane is. Summon Luminaria. Startup has been reduced by 1 frame. Luminaria merge, all skill cooldowns now refresh on hit. I need to open freaking Dust Loop. Hold on. Flashbang. Darkane is forward swing. Okay. That's Zeta. Okay, it's this. It's rapid stab into slash. What is summon Luminaria? Grace View, Blade of Lights, JU, those are buttons. That is... Yeah, okay, it is this. Wait, what? Reduce the startup of this by 1 frame, so triple attack will now make it connect on standing opponents. But... Primary tool for Oki. In neutral, it can provide a ranged threat. 40% of the screen. This is specifically for you, for the ultimate, which for some reason is in an entirely separate category. This one. How does this set up for... Travels the same distance as 2-2L, faster and better tracking. During Luminaria Merge, also fires a beam that sends the opponent towards Vera. Powerful option for combos. Giving a lot of corner carry when comboed into from close H, 5H, crouching hit only, or triple attack. Links into a variety of buttons depending on distance, including 2H, 6XH, and if you are close enough, it can also be linked into 5U command grab for a cheaper guaranteed install. That means that they get to conserve meter more easily to use this, which I think also already increases... Doesn't this also already increase your meter gain? So that this is more of a factor now. What about the rest of her damage? You didn't do anything to the rest of her damage. So you just made it so that she can more consistently get out her install, which makes her a crazy-ass character, and then from that install, get out the super, which is gonna do like 1 billion more damage. Why? You can combo into 2-2U since it comes out almost instantly. You can do it now, but only on crouch. Now you can just do it. Hmm? I also didn't know that her 5U was able to be linked into, or whatever it is that causes her. It is her 5U, right? That's 2U. Crouching buttons. Close, heavy. JU. Yeah, 5U. Blade of Light. Can be cancelled into from any normal except dash attacks in 2U. 2U causes crumble. Oh, and in crumble state you're able to be grabbed. Okay. Oh my god! So it's get a confirm against a standing opponent, combo that into 2-2U, which you should have the meter for because it's Grand Blue, and then from there go into command grab, and then now play the game again as the better character, as well as just frickin' kill a guy because what the heck? I don't know, man. She seemed to have a good enough like difficulty in getting into the install state before. It was either set up for a command grab or um or pop all of your meter to become a better character, and that seemed to be like the point, right? But now if you can just put your opponent into a situation where they are standing and then just get your command grab, then now I'm wondering, like, you've made Arakune but without a curse timer, right? You just get to curse. You're just in the win con at all times. You've made ABBA. What, I heard Arakune? Yeah, your character is Arakune but better. Steven making bad comparisons again? Sure. Fairy. Changes made to Fairy of parts movesets version 2.0 improved her ability to poke and counterattack more than we intended. You don't say. So we're bringing those back in line. We're also taking the opportunity to adjust the behavior of some of her moves. Previous improvements to startup and recovery and of far standing boosted its strength as a poke, so we're extending its hurt box to increase the risk of it being interrupted by the opponent's attacks. This is going to mean nothing. I'm next to positive of it. I can feel this meaning absolutely nothing. If I can still attempt to grab a fairy and they can tech and they can still beat out my far M with a far L, then that's gonna bother me. And I know that's what's gonna happen. For sure. The purpose of heal being a possible follow-up for L whatever to provide Fairy an option to break out of disadvantageous situations. However, our changes to her normal attack in version 2.0 resulted in it being used much more commonly. So we've removed the possibility. We've also increased the recovery of L Gespent on whiff. Okay. Increase the hit stun for the traveling component of GG. Get him GG. Oh, GG get him to make follow-ups easier to perform after a midair hit. Wait, so what? They improved her combo potential specifically with GG a little bit? Hurtbox extended, and this is gonna mean nothing. At least I feel like it will. I don't know. Maybe if I can contest it with my far L, far M, then fine. If this makes it so that it's more contestable with far L, far M, then fine. But probably contested with far L, maybe. Maybe. It was already sizable. Yeah, but a lot of it was hitbox positioning from what I remember. Because frick. It was like not so much it being far enough out, it's more so how high it was. Because I think at the distance in which I take a grab and I stick out my far L, and it's that small kick you see, it's, hang on. This right here, I think this would go over the hurt boxes for fairies far L, even though it does extend. So I would just, no, I guess not. Then I'm not sure what the problem was. Maybe this just hit me before, or maybe it's like the frames in which the hitboxes come out. I don't know. Something. Either way, I remember not being able to contest this consistently even after a grab tech. Gets spent. Which is gets spent. Ghost Wing. Okay, it's this. Recovery on whiff increased by 3 frames. No longer follow up with heal. Whip it good. Heal. Pulls a foe near after connecting Gespent. This skill doesn't deal any damage. This move is a key part of her combo game mid-screen, as you can combo off the M and H versions for damage and potentially a hard knockdown to let you run GGoki if you spend resources, such as 214U or Raging Chain. While 236L allows you to side swap and gives you a good control of screen positioning. So this is no longer a thing. Each whip version has 2 visually distinct ranges, which give varying levels of frame advantage or combo potential, short range and long range. So there are 2 different forms of this. The M version will catch spot dodge if you're hit by a far M or H. Well, the L version will just get whiff. Okay, so you just took away their ability to... I guess that's fine, but, like, that's not gonna solve... Like, how much of this will actually solve the problem, right? Because how many games did I push Oka to the corner, and then, like, from that point on, he just hits me and then pulls me into the... Or he just guard cancels anyway and then pulls me into the corner, which is the part that I ended up having a problem with. I don't know if this will make this better. Like, a successful far H will lead into the medium version of this, and then he can pull me and then combo me if he feels like it, but he has to commit to the medium version as well as actually land the heavy beforehand, which I can still guess to get around. I guess that should help. That should help a lot, I guess. Because, yeah, you take her space away, and even if you get in, she guard cancels you off, and then if you get counter hit, then she just leaves. If you don't, wait, even then, you can still, like, force her back, I guess. Not switching the position does make it a little bit better. GG got him pre-deployment. Hit stun has been increased by 4 frames. GG got him is... It's freaking George the 13th, right? No, wait, that's the... The light version is the bouncing upward, right? H... Yeah, okay. Hit stun increase. GG's behavior has been adjusted to not be affected by hit stun. Why? Midair hit stun has been increased. What? Sora's can heal now, though. Medium doesn't combo from standing unless GG is there. Medium is very slow. You honestly should get on Sora's and instead of taking damage, just heal. What the heck? GG got him pre-deployment M. Hit stun increased. GG's behavior has been adjusted to not be affected by hit stun. Midair hit stun increased. Okay. I guess I have no problems with these. This is my main focus. I feel like this is one of the things that solves the problem that I had with this character. It's these two. Like the far standing L in general, and then just being pulled into the corner from like any confirm. Because this being gone means that I can now take more risks or feel more comfortable with taking a risk at a slightly longer range. Because now I know, okay, I'm not going to just completely lose all of my pressure and in fact get mixed by the very same character that should be zoning me because of a singular interaction. Like, hang on, the new Foot character is out now, right? Steven, why aren't you playing him? Because I don't care for him? What is this music from? Oh, this is Melty Blood at Cadenza. Okay. Thought it sounded familiar. What the hell did they do to Sora's? That's a lot of text. For Sora's, we rebalanced H Roundhouse Fang, which was seeing ubiquitous usage both offensively and defensively, and was difficult for opponents to counter. Where the heck is Sora's? There you are. Air throw, brave counter. Punch the stars, Roundhouse Fang. Roundhouse Fang. Why did I... Oh. Ubiquitous usage, whatever. Heavy Roundhouse Fang. That's the, like, 5-frame... Yeah, 5-frame startup. I see. Okay. Ubiquitous usage, both offensively and defensively. Difficult for opponents to counter. Also made adjustments to other parts of his moveset that tended to revolve around H Roundhouse Fang in their usage, with the goal of fine-tuning his options in neutral. Previously, H Impact Knuckles would launch the opponent too high on hit, restricting mid-screen follow-ups to H Roundhouse Fang. We've adjusted the launch height so that Sora's has additional follow-up options such as M Roundhouse Fang or close-standing M when in corner. Okay. This is for H? Yeah, this is for the H version. So the combo tool. Okay. So I guess that's consistent with keeping combo flow at mid-screen. Using M Punch the Stars would leave Sora's with limited follow-up options. Punch the Stars is rapid jabs. Yeah, Punch the Stars. Adjusted it to now launch foes and made it so he can combo into H Roundhouse Fang mid-screen. From M? Why? Frame trap from Sora's' M and H buttons. So you can string into this. Another way for Sora's to end pressure +3 on hit. Allowing Sora's to frame trap again immediately after. With close M, like 2 and 4L. Moves only -1 on block. So... But... why? Guess he's not slutty enough. Gotta stick with Abel. That's not quite why I'm still playing Abel. I don't care about him being slutty. I care about him dealing 1 billion damage, which he might not have anymore. I don't know. I can't get 1 billion damage off of my freaking command grab, that's for sure, if the combo counter is going to start at 3 instead of 0. Then all of my routes are messed up. Like, why am I still playing this? Why am I still playing the... I'm not playing this game. And I guess this is the nail in the coffin, isn't it? 3 out of 7 and wreck a dozen wall bounce. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, command grab, fine, I guess I get the idea. And even then, I kind of don't, right? So, the whole thing about the command grab is it's punishable on whiff. It can be anti-aired the same way that the dive kick can be anti-aired, so I can't exactly use it raw. If you're caught by it, you're sleeping. And then you take 1 billion damage if you're caught by it. And that was the good thing. That was the fun thing, for me anyway. felt like a bit of a knowledge check, but, you know, if I were able to layer enough of the other kinds of offense to finally hit you with a command grab, you die! You deserve to die! Now, I probably got the same drawbacks, and then none of the benefit. Cool. Great, I appreciate that one. Just did now launch foes and made it so you can combo into H, roundhouse fang mid-screen, close standing L in the corner. So why make it so that the medium version of this will lead into a combo string? How much damage does this lead to? That's the main question. If he can do same thing that my character can do again, then I don't know. Freaking Uncaused Unicorn was right, man. He had the right idea switching off of Able Idol. To compensate, we've increased the startup by 1 frame and made it so it can only be strung into a combo with a triple attack when the foe is crouching. Okay, never mind. Never mind. That's fine then. Why would they give crouch-specific combos to... whatever. Due to Macho Ultimatum's requirement of being under 30% health, it was often difficult for Soras to gain the full benefit of the buffs to his defense and skills. To mitigate this drawback, we've added health recovery upon its activation at the rate of 300 per Muscle Fury badge. You're kidding. Sora's HP cannot exceed 30% when recovered this way. Okay, so they deadass gave the thing that I wanted Avatar Belial to have to Soras. Really? Really? In light of the system-wide changes, the crumble caused by reactive muscles will now share the same standing and crouching hit stun. To avoid giving Soras access to unintended follow-up options on counter hit, we've adjusted the hitbox to push the foe slightly further away, leaving H Roundhouse Fang as the only follow-up option. Okay. Finally, as for H Roundhouse Fang, we've decreased its frame advantage on block from -7 to -8, making it easier for foes to punish it. Was it... I mean, it wasn't punishable before. Is it punishable now? I guess maybe if you're frame perfect with like a far M for some characters. Wait, that's... Oh, no, it's the kick. That's not the punch. Okay. That's fine. Reactive muscles hitbox on hit has been expanded. Impact knuckles, launch height increased. Roundhouse fang recovery increased. Knockback on hit adjusted. This changes to prevent the increased recovery from affecting possible follow-ups. How much else is this going to change, though? Oh wait, it's on hit specifically, so I guess the block pushback is going to be the same. This is why us multiple character Chads are superior. If one gets nerfed, we just swap to another. I'm not gonna... Whatever, man. Punch the Star startup increased by 1 frame. Grounded now launches foes on the 4th hit. Macho Ultimatum version will launch on the 8th hit. Macho Ultimatum recovers 300 health per Muscle Fury badge. The maximum Muscle Fury badges you can have is 5, right? So you just get 1500 HP back, but not above a maximum of the 30% HP threshold? That's still weird. Abel nerfs don't make sense, considering how they basically got a bunch of his combos effectively killing them for potentially 1 extra route. Man really be like high defense and heals, killing him is dead-ass hard. Like, technically this is good, this actually makes some sense, but then you look at Abel, Percy, or Vegeta, and you didn't finish reading. But Percy now gets wall bounce from clean hit, Vegeta's projectiles no longer moves. Okay. So that means Big Fireball from Vegeta can be an Oki tool, at least for the normal version. I don't know about the EX version. And that means that if he can clean hit, then what? His combo variety, yeah, no, clean hit and corner. For you, whatever this is. You Zerison? Raging Strike. All these words that I can't pronounce. Okay, it's the big stab. Clean hit, wall bounce. Now it causes wall bounce on a clean hit in the corner. This will allow for follow-up attacks to be performed in or near the corner. And this is a non-metered move. No. Yeah, this is an H follow-up for various things. So you can, if you can combo into a lower version of this and then land a clean hit, then that means that you should be able to combo without using the skill cooldown or meter in corner. Which, I don't know if that's how that works. 1500 HP recovery, but keep in mind effective HP is going to be different due to 5 stacks giving a lot of defense. Right, and I forgot that those still persist past. That's a big cash out move with huge damage for stocks. No, you have to use you specifically. You need meter for this. Okay. Oh yeah, I didn't see that. So you have to use meter. Damage scaling after a clean hit has been adjusted to 70%, the same as third hit combo scaling. Okay. Clean hit damage scaling when used as a combo start. Is it raining? It is raining today. I guess I'm not going to the gym. Clean hit damage scaling when used as a combo starter will be adjusted to 50%. Combo limit value has been adjusted from 0 to 3. What is this? Okay. Whatever. I don't care about that, I guess. I don't get this. Like, the thing about Sora is, you have basically invalidated projectiles for, or like, this character just kind of says anyone that has a plan for zoning doesn't get to play against me. Like, or at least not effectively. Because every time they try to throw out whatever it is that would be zoning related, I guess, at least if they're a Shoto with a fireball that is reactable, then you now just build up a stock of the muscle stuff. And now you get 5, and then if you're losing the game later, the keyword if you start losing the game later, then now you pop the big ultimate that lets you turn into the big guy, and then you heal a bunch, and then now you're back to your 30% HP with the increased defense from the 5 stacks, 5 muscle stacks, whatever's. And then now you're also a better character. You're also doing what Vera used to do, I guess, but possibly better. I don't really know. Maybe not better. I guess Vera also has like strong mix and mobility, which you don't really get. You just get stronger pressure game and damage. But now, I feel like this guy has effectively like at least 1.5 health bars. He was already hard as hell to kill, and now he's even harder to kill, bro. I don't understand. And this is coming from a character that's job is to kill you! Who can't even do that anymore! I might be jumping the gun. He did get massive damage increases for specific follow-ups, but... No, wait, hang on! Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Ground Wave Light will still keep the opponent grounded, so you can still use combos. You can still, like, keep them crouching or on the ground with that. No, that's, like, literally only a crouching confirm. Because now in the corner, if you were to do something like Heavy Ground Wave, now they will guaranteed... Oh my freaking god. Heavy ground wave would just keep them grounded. So if they were in the corner and you were close enough, you a could link a stand medium, and then no, I think it was a light, and then either way get a follow up and continue on the string, right? But now, uh, now since they will automatically be ungrounded, you have to follow that up with like God knows what. Maybe a close M. They haven't specified how much you get taken off of the floor, but either way, it still forces a start for the combo counter, and now. Hmm. This is a big I don't know. If I'm still able to deal oodles of damage, but I just have to be more aware of the routes that I'm taking, then fine. But if this is a Lamau no get fricked idiot, you have now reduced your overall damage on the character that kills himself and is supposed to be doing more damage than everybody else, but doesn't. Because every other character also has routes that completely obliterate their opponent, then I guess I've just dropped this game doubly. The only character losing combos is Abel and Grimnir, but they have been crapping on Grimnir for the entire season unsuccessfully so far. Why? I don't know, no matter how much they nerf him, he's still top 3. Even now, they crap on his routes and Oki, which watch him still be good. uh, how many characters did they adjust? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Out of how many characters on the roster? They really take their freaking time. I just can't understand this, man. I really can't. Being able to only use pact a singular time in a combo string. Does this count for both pacts? Wait, even then. Yeah, each version can only be used once. Pact is used as a combo starter. The same version can be used once more during the combo. So this is a combo tool, and then this is damage and possibly a combo tool on the H version of things, but... Wait, if that goes for every... Oh my... Yeah, my mid-screen route was like, what? Triple attack, Rekka, heavy Rekkas, into 8 packed, like the kick, and then heavy, then Rekkas again, then the kick again, and then heavy into either the normal super or some other super. Now I can't just, I just can't do that. Not sure what I would be able to do instead. Matera's recoveries have been shaved off again. What? Wasn't she already like turned into a great character because her recovery frames were like, oh my goodness. Duration reduced. Okay. Whatever. Active frames have been increased. For dash H? I guess I'm indifferent to that. Dealing with her zoning was a little bit annoying, though. But, I mean, eh. She might have needed it, given how some other characters can play, i.e. Avatar Belial, and how he just has to do Spike Wall, and then most of her projectiles are null and void. Oh. Heard my phone go off, and I was wondering why. The pact step is to nerf the 5U wall bounce combos in the corner from command grab, since they used 2 of them and Link's super into it. They want his command grab to suck for reasons unknown. That would be fine if it weren't reactable. Like, his command grab ends up being so bad for, like, multiple reasons. It's not something that was planned, that's for sure. But, God, like... I don't get it. Like, they took away it being a combo starter. It's still probably going to be something that you can jab out of on Wake Up because of the throw invulnerability frames, and I need to wait a certain amount of frames before I can actually grab you, and that should be enough for most, if not all, characters to just jab. Or they can alternatively just forward step out, and the only way I have to catch that is to do dive kick instead? But even then, this is still bad? If they block that instead, then it's just guard cancel, and now I'm in a hard knockdown, and I'm taking a mix. Ay, ay. Man, frick this game. Whatever. Dash H puzzles me for Matera because her booty bump doesn't do jack even on counter hit pretty much. Nobody's going to use that. What does it matter if the worst decision they did... What does matter is the worst decision they did for her DP. What? What does her DP do? Guess we're still looking. Hang on. Where the heck is Matera? There you are. Is the Great Fall... Yeah, okay. Startup reduced, so it's easier to shoot me out of the air, fine, whatever. Hit stop has been increased for the falling arrows when they hit during the slowdown of an use skill. Okay. Change to reduce the difficulty of H, the Great Fall, Starry Sky. U, Great Fall, now drops the foe in place on hit at close range. This will leave Matera closer to the foe at a reduced advantage. Why? I guess she can be set play with her frickin' butterfly. I don't understand why you decide to make the zoners... Why do you make the zoners the set play characters too? I find that a bit strange. You should drown yourself now with the small bottle of water that you have made me drink? I mean, sure. Easier set play now from a DP, she gets her set play. That's... Specifically with you... Specifically with the meter cost of a DP, which makes it a little bit more reasonable, but even then... No, that's not reasonable at all, actually. Hang on. Because some of the point of this character is to zone you, keep you away with projectiles. And then the only way that she has to get you off of her is by spending a resource. Making it so that spending said resource to also get your game plan for set play, which is also really strong, that's... Nope. Nope, no. Or at least strong enough. Hop is reactable, that's for sure. But, hmm. It's not the same way as Fairy where it's like you just guess high-low. But still, that's still really strong. Or strong enough. Still doesn't make much sense to be hit by this thing for them to reverse the situation. Frames 1 to 9 invulnerable and full invulnerability. And then suddenly you're dealing with butterflies. You know who gets set play from a DP? Lychee. See, they know what I need, a set play zoner. Hop is reactable where she does a hop and you expect a throw, and she does TK shot as throw bait and hits you, you die. You can double hop, so you whiff throw or a button. In that case, that's fine then. I'm fine with that kind of set play with strike throw. Because in a situation like that, I can make the decision to just take the throw, right? I can decide I'm not going to contest the throw unless I absolutely need to, and then just deal with what comes after it and hope that you can't deal with it. In a case of like high-low mix, usually the damage is the same, and I need to guess correctly for that, and I would actually be forced to make a decision there. In her case, it's more like I'm going to bait you with a couple of times with the throw, and eventually you're going to think I'm going to do it again, and then I'll just hit you for a billion damage like a Street Fighter 5, 6, not 5. She can empty low. What's up, Gate Productions? She can empty low or hide an explosion of the butterfly to do a fast fuzzy with empty low. Her mix isn't insane, but I feel like what she got is basically a free Oki from DP. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. We don't know how much she actually gets. If she's not plus enough to set butterflies, then it's fine. That's the thing it's not specifying. Like, because butterflies... You butterfly is 22 frames of startup. Not 22, 20 frames of startup. And then there's the rest that it would take to detonate the butterfly, but, I mean, you can meaty. It didn't say anything about the frame data for this. Hold on. On block, minus 24. On hit, plus 51. Okay, yeah, no, you get preset play, I guess. No, because it said... Drops the foe in place on hit at close range. Leave the Matera closer to the foe and at a reduced advantage. So that means that you have to be taking plus frames away from it. But how much? This is effectively 20 total frames of startup, and I think this is the extra 7 frames or whatever of the U skill activating, which will be annoying, but I mean, that's a 100-meter cost for her to reverse the situation and completely turn it around in her favor with advantage. Rather than neutral reset. In the case... These are normals. In the case of... Not that. This one. This is 32 frames of startup. This might be okay. She wouldn't be able to get these, I assume. I would hope that she wouldn't be able to just throw out a butterfly and then call it a day. Startup 16, 20... Okay, hold on. This is 21 frames of startup. Hold on, then this is less than 20. This is 12 frames of startup. Okay. She used to be plus 54. I don't know what she is now. She can 100% get a hop safe jump. I'm not caring that much about a hop safe jump. That is a problem, but I wouldn't say that it's so devastating. But again, this is off of a DP. That's the thing that sucks. That's the thing that's really stupid. Even if they cost meter for a character that keeps you away. and then finally you get them locked down and they just get out with meter and resources. It doesn't make sense to have them also be a set play kind of character and then get to run the set play. It's the thing that Fairy had that it might not side switch, but unless she can, unless she can do something like pop butterfly and then pop butterfly again and then turn it into a left right with frickin' crossover. If that's something that she can do, I'm gonna lose my mind. With double hop, she can try to get a cross up with JL. They need to buff JL a bit. I don't know what JL does. You've been reviewing Grand Blue patch notes for 2 hours? Not wholly. I mean, about an hour of it was Game Duel. And then from there, we went to the Grand Blue patch notes, and I'm about to stop with the Grand Blue patch notes reviewing and then do something else, but I'm not quite sure what I want to do other than maybe play Marvel Rivals. Maybe talk about Marvel Tokan a little bit. Maybe talk about Sea Viper. Speaking of Sea Viper, bro, when they showed that trailer, they knew what they were doing with that camera. With the downward angle, and you can see her rack, alright, fine. But then they hit you with the side, and it's like, damn, if you were a little bit less careful, I'm sure I could see a nipple. What the heck, man? I can't wait for Sea Viper. I really do want to play her. Anyway, what is there to do now? I'm almost sure I saw an aerial. Sea Viper looks very good. Capcom does it again. Yup. For real, on God. Yo, Steve, you gonna do any Luis attempts today? I think I'm gonna save that for tomorrow, honestly. I don't think anybody that cares about watching Metaphor Fantasio wants about an hour of me going over a fighting game that they almost certainly don't play. This is an opening from Skies of Arcadia. Why have I heard this? Oh, wait, is it because Skies of Arcadia is in... It's because it's in Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed, isn't it? Who? He's talking about Metaphor Fantasio. I'm on the final boss, and I've been stuck there for like 3 days. What's up, Dog the Dog? Oh, by the way, I done did it. I bought Tekken 8. Not sure how it will go, but I did. See me in Tekken, Stronge? That's not happening. I don't want to do that. I really don't. Don't make me reinstall that game. No, I mean, who says they will get bored? I don't see people here. Okay. I'm saying anybody who cares about my playthrough of Metaphor, if there is a VOD viewer, then they would not want... I guess they would be able to just skip through it, but... Me? Wait, that you would get bored or that you're here? Hang on. You were supposed to get Feet Fighter 6, this dude. Also, SF6 didn't go on sale, unfortunately. Sure, it's happening soon. Yo, where is Sea Viper from? Also, you should have heard. I wish you guys could hear my friends when they were in like the Discord talking about sea vipers, not sea vipers specifically revealed, but like the swimsuits as well. One of my friends straight up sounded like he creamed his shorts the second he saw Cammy. Like, good God, man. I'm friends. Okay. That friend called Steven. I only know one Steven, and his name was spelled with a PH. And I don't talk to him anymore. I don't know what happened to him. The last time I saw him, he was set up for a job interview at a Banana Republic. Is that what it's called? It was a clothing store. Had the name Banana in it somewhere. Bro was really in the Discord goon call. Hashtag goon it up. What? You lost me, man? There's a friend of mine that I had in middle school. His name was Steven, but it started with a PH. Also, he was white. Uh, as true Steven Nega as you could possibly get. But there was a long period of time where I didn't see him because we went to two different high schools, and then I found him again when I was just chilling at a mall. You're so funny, Big Rosso. I want you to know my freaking girlfriend at high school made that very same joke, and I'll explain that in a second. He I saw him again when he was working in a mall, and there was a clothing store in the mall called, I think it was called Banana Republic. I don't remember for certain. But yeah, when I saw him, he's like, "Oh, hey, what's up, Steven?" And then my response was, "Hey, Steven," because like, why would I forget that, right? We're both the same name. And then he went for the job interview, and then we never met again. I hope he's doing okay. Petit, you're missing a T. You had a girlfriend, this stream is invalid? What do you mean this stream is invalid? And yes, I had a girlfriend. I had a girlfriend in high school, and I've said this multiple times. We didn't really act like a couple, but we were boyfriend and girlfriend. That was official and established between the both of us. Was Steven German? No, I don't know. I don't know what he was. No, your nega, Steven. Bro, we don't call him that anymore. That's a different word, Big Bro, so. Sippy, please. Sure. You don't even gotta spend the points. You did not act it? What the heck? I mean, like, we were good friends, but we didn't kiss or anything. We went to see two movies. First one was while we were dating, or the thing that I believe was like the official establishment of us dating. The second one was me trying to reestablish a relationship after we broke up, and then, I mean, it didn't work out because she was going to college to do horse vet stuff, and I was still, I think I was a junior at the time. She was 1 year older than me. But the thing that was funny was like she read something about some guy at a restaurant getting served by whichever, and the dude, like, he said that his name was Steven, right? So the waiter or waitress, they write out Steven, right? Because that's the standard spelling of Steven. And then the guy's like, no, wait, it's with a PH. So then he gets a different note back. I think it's the receipt, and it's spelled Phteven. And for like a week, my girlfriend was calling me Steven, like trying to put an F at the beginning of it. Why did you spend? We're supposed to scam him, SMH. Well, unfortunate for for Big Broso, I guess. Not really you. You didn't spend any points. Did he get the job, fly to Germany to steal your girl? I doubt it. Because that was a different... I don't want to go into that one. He got the girl and beat the job application. She hit the Dr. Wily lisp. It was Dr. Light that had the lisp. Dr. Light had the lisp. Dr. Wily, I don't even remember him speaking. Because I am a paragon of virtue. Yeah. Not too many of these heckin' points anyway, since we can't redeem push-ups anymore. True. Yo, I want you guys to know, by the way, that screenshot that I made of Dr. Doom, when I posted that in like the friends Discord that I have, a friend of mine responded to it with, the lyrics from Kanye's Hail Hydra. Shoutouts to frickin' Dr. Doom. I kinda... If I made a Twitter post with that screenshot, would that be too much? Do you think people would get it? Or do you think I would catch flack? You made a Twitter post, you get people saying, hell yeah, brother. Don't get your ass canceled. Well, I mean, the caption on it would be, wait, hang on, Doom, you can't do that. People have posted worse. I gotta be less afraid about doing the things that I do. Don't be Kanye West. Wasn't planning on it? You're not the only person saying weird stuff on the internet after all. I know, but I don't want the people that follow me to know the weird stuff that I post. Frick me. I'm realizing how ridiculous that sounds with how much I talk about on stream and how many of you are still here. So guys, what do you want to do? I'm not sure what to do. I could play Marvel Rivals for the last 2 hours. I could play Mega Man Battle Network and continue 100%ing it, but at the same time, I think all footage that I want of Mega Man Battle Network 2 to be, like, recorded so I can make the video out of it. To be recorded without my face anyway, so that I can make the video. Because I feel like it's weird to have my face in the... Or distracting to have my face over the gameplay that I'm trying to showcase when I make a video. Downloading Tekka and just play your Marvel garbage. Master Duel, that's not happening. Could play Apex Legends. I think there was an update recently, wasn't there? No, the last update that happened for Apex I didn't play yet. Guys, there's a Mexican friend I have that wants to play a co-op game with me, but I don't know of any co-op games we can play. What should I play with him? The part that he's Mexican means literally nothing. I just felt like saying it. Could play Metaphor and waste the last 2 hours not beating it. Uh-huh. Play a fighting game, one and done, and say not getting any points for me, Mexican, and quit the call. The point is he wants to play a game like It Takes Two or Split Fiction or etc. Right? Not a competitive game. He's specified he doesn't want to play any fighting games. That's all we ever play. The only game that I'm thinking that I would be willing to do that for is what? We Were Here Together. I think the first one in that series is We Were Here. Sounds needy. You should block him. This is the first time in, like, months that he's asked me to play a game. Relax. Jesus. I wish I had Helldivers 2 on my computer, because if I had that on my computer, I'd be playing that right now. But, you know, God forbid this game be under, let's see now, 131.22 gigabytes. And still growing. Baby numbers. Right, like Call of Duty Black Ops 6, somewhere around 300 gigabytes or something. Freaking love modern day video games, dude. Let's go! Mahjong? Nah. You know what? I feel like pissing everyone off. Forgive me, everyone that heard that. Don't do it. You're already too late. That's not the camera. My mouse has been hijacked. There we go. Talk about something? Like what? There isn't very much going on in my day-to-day life at the moment. Entertain me, streamer man. There isn't very much going on in my day-to-day life. There isn't the stuff that I said on, like, what, Friday? The stuff that worried Big Broso. But now there's less of that. Evo? Oh, I thought you were gonna play the horse game? No, what? Why the heck would I? Whatever. I'm not gonna be playing that game on stream, because when I play it, I actually try to read out the stories that are happening on the characters that I'm playing, and... Why did I click that? Clicked it because of the shiny exclamation point. I actually care about reading the stories for the characters that I'm playing, and I don't feel like boring everybody with trying to read the stories and then no one caring about the whole horse races. Bro is into horse girl lore. I want you to know that they try to be as adjacent as they can to the real-life counterparts of said horses. It isn't boring? What isn't boring? Are you answering the question that I asked like 400 years ago, or are you saying like Marvel Rivals isn't boring or Uma Musume isn't boring? Because, at least for me, it keeps me updated on what you're doing. Unless you mean like my day-to-day life. You reading Uma stories. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm not doing anything. I'm just reading the Uma stories. What was I saying? Like, I don't know. I feel like most of you guys aren't interested in that game, and I'm only slightly interested in that game, and not enough to make me want to turn it into a game that I stream, right? Little bro, you ain't doing anything? Oh, he said it? He did. Forever ago, what do you want about? Relax. How do they know the personality of horses IRL? It's not so much the personalities of the horse. Wait, hold on. First off, horses can still have personalities if you've ever seen any video involving Goldship, as that horse is crazy and acts up a lot of the time, but ultimately it still does do what it wants. It still does do the job, that being racing. Other thing is, it's more like the stories that happen to the horse girls in the game are close to what happened to the actual horses in real life, with some creative liberties taken, like being the stuff for Rice Shower, because Rice Shower is dead, right? Rice Shower trips, and then frickin' he has to be euthanized. And then in the story for it, I don't know what's going on with her, but I assume that she can still be... She still goes through her whole story, but she thinks she's bad luck, right? Because, you know, it was unlucky that she tripped and then broke her leg and had to be euthanized. I think the real life Rice Shower was a dude. I'm not really sure. I don't remember. But yeah, like... They give the personalities that they believe best fit the horse based on what happened to them in real life. Did Goldship actually drop-kick their owner? Possibly? I don't know. Goldship freaks out a lot, man. If you've seen Goldship, like, before some races, you'll see him just, like, stand up on its hind legs, like, 7 times, and there's a person trying to wrangle him to get him to someplace, and he's just like, nah, I ain't having none of it. Then there's, like, the... What is it, 12 million yen incident? The famous one? Yes, Goldship was a dude. What's up, Diamond Yuo? Then there's the famous 12 million yen gold, or 12 million yen incident where there's a race that starts, and there's like 12 million yen riding on Goldship, and at the start of the race, I don't know what happened. I think the horse next to Goldship was pissing him off, but he does the standing thing right as the start goes off, and then gets so far behind that he's not able to catch up and then win the race. So, you know, everyone's super freaking mad at him, including his trainer. Like, and what's really funny about that is Goldship wasn't able to look the trainer in the eyes because he knew how he screwed up. Stupid ass horse. Yeah. Weird ass horse. Most of these horses were stallions. Someone like Airgroove was a mare. Right. Slowly climbing. Happy Monday, Stronge. Happy Monday. 5 streak. 5 streak. Anyway, let's start the comp game. I have no clue what this MFer is talking about. Okay, so you're gonna tell me to start talking about something. We talk about something, then you ain't gonna listen? Question marks, bro? Pull the freaking corn out your ears. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I said entertain me? It don't matter what I do. You ain't never entertained. This ain't entertaining? Then why you here? Cause what are you here for?
Pick your hero.
To worship me?
Life energy is a powerful
I shouldn't have clicked Mantis. People. Now I have to play Mantis. I lick routers? That's a solid name you got there, man. Worship you? That's the wrong spelling of worship. Unless that's the right spelling of worship. You are but a digital jester. I've said it a million times. I'm here for the chat. Yep. No, that feels okay, man. That's not yep.
Evil is a rejection of life. Thus I
30 seconds before you
can entertain us by playing Castlevania. Who's us? That's entertaining you.
Good looks, business.
Let me tell you, I don't care about you.
Quite the power couple.
I care about me I care about whichever chick might be near me. I don't know who that might be. Don't know who it will be.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
PRs?
3.
Oh, you mean like for lifting? I think the highest I made it to was like, what, 140 something?
Got it?
145?
We may have to ally with one
For
dude
bench.
temporarily to defeat the other. Focus on the battle. Help, friend.
You know, I keep thinking like, why do people ask me this question? And then I remember my name. I'm just wondering why people interact with me. Interact with someone else.
Mission area is yours to capture now.
They got a mantis too. I don't know why I bothered with that.
Let me help. It pleases me to be helpful.
Namor keeps it.
I guess I'll. Ah!
Look, here is an enemy.
Something doesn't feel right here.
They captured the mission area.
Namor's skids are down.
What is happening, bro?
Help is here.
Namor brought in reinforcements. Here comes some serious damage.
I am healed.
I spot some bad guys.
Help is here.
Okay, you're fine. Hit somebody. Alright, we're good.
Help, friend.
I was fine.
That's not good.
We are
Let's do this.
undefeatable. Help is here.
I have been. Ouch.
We
What happened to
are
my. Did he get.
undefeatable.
Even if he got directed. No, he jumped back away and didn't come back, and then I got smacked.
Other team's capture progress.
I am going to change to someone that's a little bit more. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I don't know how to change this because we have a C and D. This shouldn't be this hard. Like C and D will make up for the HPS that I lack.
Feel better. Fight better.
Feeling sharp.
Hulk is up top.
Beware. An enemy.
He's about to try to jump me. I'm sure of
Keep your
it.
tentacles to yourself, Namor.
Almost got it.
I was fine.
Why did I do that? Hey, Hulk, can you like piss off? Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen.
Mantis has returned.
If we don't touch the... Oh, word, yep. I'm fat enough to count as 2 people. Actually, I'm not. Chicks love Castlevania. There's only one that I know of that might... 2? Maybe?
The Guardians of the Galaxy value all life.
Your mom, unironically, did he just say I'm hulking out? That's what he does when he does his ult. When Bruce Banner uses... He's like Diva.
30 seconds.
He has an ult and then an ult. So he starts as the normal small guy Bruce Banner, and then his ultimate will be active, and it's him turning into the Hulk, and then he builds up to a different ultimate where he goes Hulk-er, and he gets a command grab. I'ma just nod as if I understand.
Reading a quantum equation.
Your rage bait is stale.
In 5, 4, 3,
Run that by me again?
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the
Aight.
mission area. Got it?
Underneath my caustic exterior, I'm still pretty caustic.
That is who? Oh, that's Venom.
Focus on
What
the
am I
battle.
doing?
We better test this out.
Hulk behind us.
Assistance.
Please kill him! Come in, grab him, Emma! Come in, grab him! Oh my god!
The mission area is yours to capture now.
New perspective.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
Sorry, Greg, I tried.
You're good.
Mission area is yours.
Let me help.
That's better.
Our efforts
I think I don't know if he heard me. I hope he didn't hear me. Now I feel like the bad guy, now I'm the villain.
fantastic.
My life energy flows stronger.
Like, he got me feeling like I'm hot micing by accident. Oh no. Pop the shield. Pop the shield? No shield? Okay, never mind. I would have slept you if I...
My armor's got a lot.
Keep your tentacles to yourself, Namor.
Okay.
That was for you, Greg.
Thanks. Okay, I'll pop.
Undefeatable.
Glad I did that.
We are undefeatable.
Charge! Fire! We have it, and we have to keep it.
My mouse has touched my keyboard. I do not aim with my arms wide enough.
Focus on the battle.
Feeling sharp.
Literally.
Ow!
Mission area. Keep going.
It pleases me to be helpful. Ease down.
What? It didn't go to the... There you go.
It's all for you, Greg.
Why people love me? I'm just me, man. Almost got acorn. That would have been bad.
Focus on the
You
battle.
are alone, and I cannot help you until... Okay, or you can do that.
The area is almost yours.
I tried. Ah, not the squirrels! He's in stream right now.
Circle of life.
That's one of my big fears. Like, when one of them spoke the previous game, it made me fear that I accidentally held down my push to talk while I was screaming about Namor just lasering me.
The odds were
Chin up.
feeling fantastic.
Get out of here.
Ease down. Team, beware. An enemy.
Oh, this isn't cool. This isn't cool.
Trouble has arrived.
Not like this!
Ease down. Look, there's an enemy.
Okay, we're good.
You
Oh!
needed some help.
What popped me? What popped me up? We're fine. Never mind. We're good. Nice word. Now let's just do that again. I knew a chick that loves marrying people that played Sifu on stream. Is she hot? And wait, that's not good. If she has married multiple people, that is not what I'm looking for.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
How nice of you to.
That means that either her previous marriages have failed, or she got married and the others don't know about it, or they all do know about it and then there's something different going on, but I'm not gonna be a part of an 88-man 88-man polyamorous relationship.
Starts in 5, 4,
There's a 4-letter word for that one.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
When the X-Men call, Cloak and Dagger are glad to answer.
Wait, what? Are Cloak and Dagger mutants? I'm so freaking tired of muties, bro.
Shake it up.
Combat capabilities enhanced. Enemies on approach.
Take a nap.
You guys are...
Don't have to fight alone. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Ah, I'm stuck on nothing! That's cool.
Mission area is yours. That's 3.
No hard feelings.
A guardian never gives up.
I should set up a playlist to play, actually, when,
I suppose that helped.
I should set up a playlist to play when I'm playing a game like this, you know? That's not cool.
I
Oh, this is not good. I should not have done that. Okay, we're good.
Pulse charge. Fire.
Oh!
This should limit any damage.
Nice, that's sick. That's one of the healers and one of their damage. This isn't sick, though. That's sick, though.
Ease down.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Focus on the battle.
I suppose that helped.
Get him away from me! Get him away from me! Great hold, guys.
My life energy flows strong.
Go to sleep.
Let me help. I'll get you next time.
Combat capabilities enhanced.
Our tentacles prove stronger than they. What? What are you talking about?
The area's almost
What the heck is Venom on about? Oh, as in Namor. I see. I haven't heard that line before. Hello! No, you don't! By no one's eye! No one's eyes!
Let me help. Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
We have it and we have to keep it.
My anger is healthy. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Take a nap.
I suppose that helped.
Pulse charge. Fire.
Beautiful stuff. See? I'm freaking good. I'm good at the game. Me!
Another epic victory.
I did that. I slept the frickin' Doctor Strange. I slept... Team is so buns. Oof. You slept your chat? I'm about to sleep you permanently. How do I play this character?
Anybody who has the chance can be a hero. I believe that. Pretty sure those are bad guys. Now I gotcha!
So, hold on. If I hit someone with this,
Ground and pound!
and I... Okay. It does just carry me to them. No, wait. That was the other button. I can't find out now. Switch off Ultron, you're not Ace. Blocked.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Rolling up some stinky, I got dookie on my finger. Let's try some Thor. Stick to Namor, kid.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
I freaking hate... well, I like him. Freaking hate this dickhead. I also hate Jeff. Magneto. Why are we banning Magneto? Magneto ain't even that good. Okay. I would like to recommend Jeff. I've come to hate him in the recent days. BP, you can deal with him. Just freaking play Emma. I can play Emma and then grab him. Well, it's cool. Like freaking Jeff and Storm have a big turbo ultimate that has zero counterplay. Like, I don't know, man. My girl took the wires to my PlayStation. She doing too much. Didn't wipe my butt. I just pooped and got up. Yeah. Used to be. I think he still is. At least if there's a storm. Mega Man ZX Area L theme mention. I don't know how you recognize this music so much.
I will dare the very gates of hell to save Asgard.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Because the SOST the GOAT. I mean, I liked it too, but I guess I didn't get into
Actual fire, it's so
Mega Man ZX.
That's too awesome.
Not like that anyway.
Honestly, I didn't like snow growing up. Harmony always tried to throw snowballs with me, though.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
Steven, will Expedition 33 be immediately after Metaphor? Will you take the week break you've been talking about with Tenjin? I'm going to take that week break. When I woke up this morning, I was like, I need to do something that's not streaming, and then I streamed anyway.
I will raise Mjolnir in defense of what is right.
That one hurts.
'Twas but a scratch.
Enemy in front of us.
The wrath of Asgard. Slow down.
Hey, there's a lot of damage coming in. Oh my goodness. That Thor was really good about pushing me behind a wall once they started raising.
The lightning of Asgard returns.
Hold on, Luna. Make it a month. Actually, a year? A year off streaming? A year break? I don't think that would be a good idea. I mean, I could.
Let's secure this location.
I mean, it would probably be a good idea, actually. Thinking about it harder.
Enemy in front
Excuse
of
me?
us.
Okay.
Child out, I see.
I freaking suck, bro.
You think I'm afraid of being
I see the problem now.
The wrath of Asgard.
This isn't good. Yeah, they popped both of the healers. I didn't realize that both the Thing and Thor got to the back line. And then, yeah, they just picked them like it was nothing. Pop them like grapes.
God of Thunder.
Kind of surprised that they weren't able to keep at least one of them off.
Observe.
Battle Fury burn.
Shouldn't have done that.
A nice deep freeze.
I did nothing. What are we dealing with over here? Okay. Like, I don't know, what are we doing?
I am barely wounded.
Disappearing.
The wrath of Asgard.
Unleash the Vishanti's power.
Behold the God of Thunder.
That sucks.
Odin's beard. Thor.
that's good.
They're on it.
I'm having so much trouble understanding. Alright, hold on. Shows with the what do I hit? Because, like, there's the two frontline damage. Like, the Doctor Strange is up front. Right, sure, fine.
With the mortals of Earth.
I'll switch to Emma and try to hang around you.
I am the God of
The higher the... Unlike
Like,
some
30
excellent
seconds before you attack.
The
some fears me.
Strange is up front. The healers are getting, you know, dove by the tanks, by the enemy tanks. And the Strange isn't turning around to deal with them and, like, keeping the group, the unit uniform. So, and neither am I, because I'm Thor. And then we have the two DPS that aren't turning around because they're both flanking. They're both flanking kinds of DPS, so we're just kind of discombobulated. So,
3, 2,
but now,
all you need to do
I'll just try to make sure the healers are alive.
Got it?
Or one of them can split off for some reason. And now I don't know what to do.
Hostiles coming in fast.
All right, time to get my web on.
I was fine, but thank you.
You get a web, and you get a web, and you get a web.
Okay. Pop the Jeff.
Without Spider-Man.
You frickin'. I don't know what happened to this guy. I guess he DC'd.
Mission area is yours to capture now.
Yeah, no, they're both fine. At least now they are. This sucks. Damn. I was hoping to diamond form and then dash back, but it takes too long to do that.
This queen's reign isn't over.
Control lost.
Of course.
One of us has just left. I see. Just said he didn't feel like playing no more.
Our enemies are near.
Limbo stands with you.
I don't know about that one. That's why. You pushed him! Why did you do that? Why would you do that, bro?
Double KO.
Can't be rid of me so easily, I'm afraid.
Oh my god.
Shields up.
I unleash the
Judge,
Vishanti's power.
jury, executioner!
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
What's up, Trashy? How you been? I haven't seen you in a minute. Ike, you should have ran Mag. He was banned. He was banned by my team. Either way, I can either stop it with the big shield or stop it by command grabbing. But neither of them would have helped because for some reason my team decided to push and shove the big insta-kill move to suddenly move them so that we couldn't defend at all against it. In the Big 25, I don't know why they banned Magneto. I really don't. He's not even that, like, he's a wall, sure, but he's not, like, crazy good. He's a wall, and he can burst a certain guy, like, one or two people, like any other tank. But I don't think he's worth a ban, bro. Nice SVP. Thanks. Was I actually? I guess that just shows I really am better than everyone. Steven says he has no favorite shatters, but we all know it's actually Dog the Dog. True. Looks like I'm playing tank again. Here. This one's for you, Trashy. Ban Emma or something, dog?
Who am I gonna
I wanted to ban Groot, but the enemy team banned Groot. The next one that I chose was frickin' Jeff. Oh, because we didn't choose anyone to ban. Frick this guy. Annie, why? Annie's manageable. Just shoot the frickin' thing. Just shoot. What are you people do?
That was my fault. Those fucking walls are annoying for the healers.
Very. And we.
That was my bad, Greg. That was my bad, brother.
It's all good.
Pick your hero.
It doesn't matter. None of this matters.
Hear me out, though, Greg.
One
Okay?
big unk, to be honest.
Hear me out, okay? I'm gonna take my unk out and I'm gonna fold him like a hot dog inside out. You okay with that?
Since when did we fold hot dogs?
Oh, trust me, CB and Crimson will let you know, man. I know how to fold them inside out.
Okay.
That same thing that they do, man, is yeah. Fucking CB, bro.
The heck is happening? I don't know, bro.
Spider-Man, I'll switch. No worry. I'm not a stubborn Spider-Man.
Is this Riss?
We should give these humans good reason to hate and fear us after all.
Yeah,
I haven't played Rivals in a minute. I might be the same rank as you. We could run some. I'm good. I want to do this solo queue ranked. If it's a Monday, I feel like I just want to solo queue ranked. Maybe I'd be willing to do some, like... I wish I had a large enough viewer base to do in-houses reasonably, unfortunately. Because I would be doing that on Saturdays for the game, for the days that I can't get, like, a room running for whatever fighting game. Oh, Trashy, have you seen the Marvel Tokon gameplay footage, by the way?
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I have. What's your opinion?
It took us a long time to learn that our powers are related.
No, I don't, CB. I used to.
Buy some bots and problem solved.
Pretty sure those
No,
are
I don't
bad
think
guys.
so.
I never streamed this game, though.
I feel like myself.
Oh, this isn't cool. I really wish we had banned Groot. Nice. Their Jeff is stupid and thinks they need to stay on the back of Groot. Yo, Crash Bandicoot over here, what are you doing? What am I doing? I can't aim, bro. Whatever. I don't care about him. You guys got him. Yeah, you guys got him. Yo, why did I do that? Magic isn't going after you. I suck! Their Jeff is throwing.
I found one of our critics. I don't fear. A nice deep freeze. So cold.
Now he's Mario. Straight up went from Crash to Mario.
Magic.
Interesting game, this one. Damn! That guy got Tiger uppercutted. Do they have? They do have 2 healers.
Octopus alert.
I have. I'm not interested. Not gonna lie. Really? Why not? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Maximum pulse!
No, you don't. I gotta love Iron Mans that decide to aim directly at the Magneto. Oh, this isn't cool. Where the heck is... I couldn't have done this. That didn't kill him! What do you mean that didn't kill him? There.
You shall not be harmed. I doubt any help.
Get him out of here. Oh.
I squished the squid.
This guy having a stroke? Nah, he's just wooing, I assume, every time he gets a kill. Or gets close to one.
Can I get some heals?
You are under my protection.
Can always use a shield.
On your toes.
Now he's Mickey. Went from Crash to Mario to Mickey.
I like a good challenge. Leave them to
I am ready to put on
That's
a
not
show.
cool.
Man, they really hate Spider-Man, huh? Everybody did the count Spider-Man.
Your attacks are futile.
A nice deep freeze.
You are under my protection.
I can be reckless now. And I thought my demons were hideous.
Yeah, they're getting magicked. That sucks. Either way, my shield was on cooldown.
Double KO. Their
Hold.
team's
Okay, well they made me mad, so now I had to pull out the
I
witch.
shall not be removed so easily.
Mbokum, did you see? Did I see what?
Go have fun.
I mean, I get it. Playing this game sober sounds like torture. Okay. Alright, dude.
There they are. It's the grand finale.
Is that necessary? Magic's behind you guys.
Much better.
They've almost got it!
Oh, or you can freeze them. That works. This isn't good. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Do we have... We do have C and D ult. Why didn't they pop it? How did we... Blade is immune to Snow Bunny mind control? I'm sorry, what?
I will do what it takes to protect my people, no matter the price.
And that guy over there is bouncing on it. He's bouncing on himself. I don't know what he's wooing on. I might need to switch up. There's no one that's a better tank, except for maybe Strange, but...
No timeline exists where
If ever a place needed some light, this is it. Good thing you're here.
I want to duel with him. He sounds very Strange-pilled. No, I'm good.
Right? Right.
I don't think I can take myself if he and I are similar.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
He bounced on it like 3 times already. Deservedly so. I actually perform well. He's performing well as well. So I guess he deserves it too. But I'm not going to do it for him. Why would I do that? My bad. 4 times. Okay.
much better. You cannot hurt me. These beasts must belong to Namor.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
That's what I was looking for. Nice. Okay, I got you.
Thanks for the shield.
Or that. That works too. Nice. And now I move up just a little bit. Make sure they can't get space.
They're coming hot and heavy. Only 4 of them. Big dumb fox.
They got behind you.
You cannot hurt me.
There's something about this place.
I'd rather not feed ultimate by just getting daggered. Damn it!
I feel like myself again.
How's it feel to be one of the good?
Your attacks are futile.
We're good. Okay, I'll do this. That sucks.
Your brother will behind you. You cannot hurt me.
Still, I'm trying to help.
Okay, you're fine.
Oh.
Did he get? He did. Damn it!
Now my child.
You are all of you dying to magic.
Magic is just fucking me up.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Our healers have big peepees.
I am no mere weapon. I am all black, the slicer of worlds, forged in the heart of a dead celestial.
Don't care, didn't ask.
Like myself again.
Hits you with, I don't know, Magneto, magnet stuff.
I am ready to put on a show.
The walls!
Fury is almost yours.
Damn it. I hate how Darkchild just seems to not do anything half the time. Okay, well. Kill him! Oh, this isn't good. Where are they? Oh.
Rest now, my child. No trouble days.
I should have saved that for the healers. Damn it!
It's okay. We go again. We go again.
I feel like we need someone that can destroy the walls more consistently.
Control lost.
Hey, it's okay, Greg. Listen, man. Listen, we're gonna take our PPs and we're gonna stick it in the ass.
Mutant's greatest gift.
There's something about this place.
Got a peasant up here. Chop him.
Watch out, they're headed our way. Is this the part where the crab starts singing?
Solid game plan, very.
Much better.
Need some help. Goodbye.
You are under my protection.
Nice.
Do not expect the Punisher has upgraded his arsenal.
Control seized. You'll have to keep fighting until we
He's dead too.
double KO.
Damn, bro.
How's it feel to be one of the good guys?
Okay. Woo. How it feels listening to StrongmanSteven. That's not true. That's not true. I am nothing like this guy. No, you're not me. Unnecessary fight that didn't need to happen starts
We should
now.
Give these humans good reason to hate and fear
Magneto
us
Crusher
afterwards.
balls, thank you. Dude, that's all I was thinking about whenever I saw Magneto's, like, get him drone super in the freaking video that I linked in the Discord. I was just thinking, like, it really is the mods crush his skull, thank you. And then explosion.
Should I know who you are?
Whoever made that edit.
Magnetism doesn't work on super
I
cool
cannot
things.
wait to play Doom, bro. I really want to play Doom in Marvel Took Home.
Seems.
Only room for one self-glazer around these parts. Fitting baby music for this baby game. Don't you play this game? You were talking about Blade 2 seconds ago. That means you care.
That spider could have bitten anyone, but it bit me. Pretty amazing luck.
We're gonna attack their back line.
I didn't get to see who that was.
Those are bad guys.
I jumped down. Careful.
I feel like myself
I jumped down too early.
That one hurts.
You shall not be
Alright, you're dealt with.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Sure.
Magneto! Us against the world.
What the frick? Oh, they have an Emma now, don't they? They do.
You are under my protection.
Alright, she's dead.
You get a web, and you get a web, and you get a web.
Nice.
Now it's showtime. Yes.
Okay. Okay. There are too many angles to attack from. I'm not a big fan of this place, but I can get over that. Don't understand this wall. Why is this segment destructible? The parts of these maps that are destructible make no sense to me.
Keep an eye on this spot. Hostiles coming in fast. I like the cold. That one hurts. Goodbye. Keep an eye on this spot.
Can't get up there. You guys better not be diving too far. Oh wait, they got a Dark Child running. Never mind. They're fine. They're fine.
I underestimated you, Ileana.
You've captured more than half of the mission
Yeah,
area.
what about it? How can you... I guess you can still call the game a baby game and still play it yourself. That just means you're a baby person, right?
You know, not much for me.
Careful, I'm not up there with you. I guess we're doing this? I shouldn't have done this. Oh, I shouldn't have done this.
Enemy ahead of us.
I was gonna wait until they get back down here, because I mean, like, why wouldn't we?
The area's almost yours.
They have to come down here, and having that high ground isn't that much of a benefit to them.
Feel like myself again.
Some help. You owe me one.
He's dead.
Disappearing.
Anyone else?
I got you.
Oh, this isn't good.
Against the world. Keep fighting until we have a winner.
This is not pleasant.
Maximum pulse!
Oh, I blocked it, but like it didn't. None of it mattered. None of it mattered. None of it. Still got my ult, so it's fine. But like, damn. I am baby adjacent. Hold on, we should wait for everyone to... Okay, never mind. You guys got it.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
Still got my ult, so I'm gonna
Mag,
try to initiate with it.
Can you shield me, Mag?
Gotcha.
He's both the healer ults, didn't
Excuse me? Oh, does Magneto's shield count as a summon? Ain't no way!
You get a weapon! You get a weapon! You get a weapon!
Rainbow stands with you!
Sorry,
Be careful!
I found my weak spot. I am done. Be careful over here.
Iron Man, you're throwing. Iron Man, you're dead.
And that is my game, my brothers. For them inside out.
Magneto!
Hot dog style.
GG. The heck was that, bro? I hate this game. I hate everybody who plays it.
Another epic victory! Big win!
Why does it matter if it's a summon? Because that means it gets destroyed by specifically Phoenix's ultimate. Phoenix's ultimate will destroy summons and extra health. I'm gonna miss him. No, you're not. So, like, that's the reason why Phoenix's ultimate will instantly kill, one are they? It'll instantly kill Rocket Raccoon's Sia, the Cosmic Yard Amplifier. It'll instantly kill Hela's Hell Unleashed. And then whatever the hell else. So if Magneto's shield is a summon, that means it just completely destroys it. And I can't actually block that ultimate. How it feels listening to StrongmanSteven. True, you're saying worse stuff. Strange thinks that he has a gotcha moment. You play it too. While people playing this game know it's for babies. Whatever. Is Blade out yet? Friday, I believe. Friday? Oh, man. Is that when they're also... When are they going to start recording voice? I know that that's a thing. I don't think that's going to stop me from playing. I just want to know.
Doing the right thing just makes you feel good, doesn't it? Huh, watch out, they're headed our way! Huh. Yeah.
Frick this character. So frickin' mobile. Pisses me off. Okay, so that is a skill shot. Good to know. So it would be land 3 of these, and then dash punch. I should make my right click something. Because right now my right click is just melee, and it should be. And magic skin? Which magic skin? The one with her ass cheeks out and the camera takes a little bit more time than it should to look up from her ass cheeks? They could scan your nuts and you'd keep playing? I mean, what are they gonna do with a picture of my nuts? Like, okay, sure. They found out that one of them hangs a little bit lower than the other. Oh no! Whoops.
I am the god. Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Get this guy out of here, I freaking hate him. So wait, since this week is still happening, what's Wednesday? I'll probably just wing it, same way that I'm doing with this one, meaning it might be more Marvel Rivals, it might be something else. Or... Actually, no. I feel like I'll be done with 100%ing Mega Man Battle Network within a reasonable... No, because I don't have the same kind of full day to 100% it like I was with Saturday and Sunday, so... Maybe it'll take like 3 more days? I'm not sure what it'll be. Oh, frick.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'll watch anything else? Anything other than Marvel Rivals? Or anything other than Mega Man Battle Network? Yo, bro, you watch anything. What do you mean anything else? You were here for when I was playing Phoenix Wright and there was no chat interaction. None. You were here for the worst Phoenix Wright, in fact. Because supposedly the second Phoenix Wright game is the worst in the series.
Round 1,
I will never allow Krakoa to suffer the same fate as
You want to see something new? So do I!
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Step aside, Archer. You are out of your league.
That's what Tony used to say to me.
You talking about Wednesday? Wednesday used to be for platformers, but now it's Mega Man anything? No, it's not. Wednesday used to be for whatever the hell I felt like. Just shorter games than RPGs.
The battle starts in 5.
Do not go out that door.
3.
Wasn't planning on it. Actually, I can still use my shield.
I feel like myself again.
Or not. I guess that doesn't trigger the mines.
Their golden idols, but all of them shall bow to steel.
I'll patch you up. Found some sort of spider nest. Gross.
Insignificant gnats.
That's weird. That's something I didn't know.
Anyone else saving a living island? I'll patch you up.
I didn't know that... What the hell? I didn't know that the mines don't get triggered if you have a Magneto shield active. That's crazy. Yeah?
Tandy needs help.
You dish it out. I can take it.
Here's the target for you.
I'll patch you up.
Your penny kind of sucks, it feels. Ouch. Ouch.
It's fighter time!
No, it ain't. I can't save you!
No way we shall not be go down like this.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
I feel like myself again. Miniature metal spiders. Interesting.
You are nothing!
Ouch.
You need not fear.
I am ready to put on a show.
That's not cool. Damn, still died through all of it. That's crazy.
Hawkeye's down. Dibs on the boomerang arrow.
You are under my protection.
You're welcome.
You cannot
This
hurt
kind
me.
of sucks.
Ah, here they are now. I feel like myself again.
I'll patch you up.
You cannot hurt me.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Here's how you do. Khonshu.
That hit him? Wait, what?
And anywhere we must go next. Follow me.
Captain Asgard.
Yeah, well, at least I got the beacon. I didn't expect him to just walk out of the room. Like, who the hell would do that? Why would you walk into a room attempting to avoid the Magneto ultimate and then walk straight back into the room that Magneto's doing the ultimate? I don't get it. I guess we still got him, and that's what mattered, right? But still, like, what are you doing? Hello?
Need more energy. On your toes. Here they come. It's not so funny now, is it? Super soldier, my fur.
Is the timeline of those games in order of release for which games? Oh, wait, you're talking about Castlevania? I'm pretty sure Tenjin gave the entire Castlevania timeline a while back and baited me into playing Lords of Shadow first, saying I'll like it, and then I play it and it's like the worst game I've ever played.
You shall not be harmed. Shielded from harm.
Oh, that's not cool.
You are nothing!
C. Do not like the Cosmic Yard Amplifier. Oh, this is not cool. This is, yep.
Disappear!
That was unnecessary. Most of us were dead.
We got company.
I shall not be removed.
Hold up and
so
regroup.
easily.
They popped into this girl ult, so we should be able to push. Right, yeah, that's all of us. Up top, magic.
Your attacks are futile.
Get that vehicle moving again!
You shall not be harmed.
They have people.
Much better.
I am ready to put on a show!
Magneto! Your attack.
No!
You're welcome.
Morocco's salvation.
Okay, doesn't work like that. Oof.
On your toes. I am as good. I'll patch you up.
Frick me, man. Should have shielded him. Thought I could land the push.
Back to what I feel like myself again.
Better put this to good use.
Almost there! Don't turn back now!
What the?
Only
Oh, he
60 seconds
skewered me.
left.
Fear Magneto!
Disappear!
Shouldn't have done that.
You are nothing!
Frick me. It's fine, actually. That's great. It's great that worked out like that.
Down to 30 seconds.
And more time.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint.
What's up, Chestnut?
Keep up the momentum.
Look at this Lord Eric gameplay. I don't know who that is. I hope this isn't an insult. I'm going to pretend it's a compliment at the very least.
Insignificant gnats.
Hello. The thing. I freaking suck, bro.
Let's deliver this core and save Morocco.
Turn around.
You cannot hurt me.
You're ready for action.
Eric is Magneto. Oh. His name is Eric?
I am
You're
ready
kidding.
to put on a show!
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
Much better.
You can always use a shield. I'll patch you up.
Only 60 seconds left.
Drove a little bit too hard for the thing. He's dead.
Our adversaries. You are under
You
my
backed up.
protection.
Really need to stop shielding you.
This seems iffy.
So close! This is your big chance!
You're ready for
Disappear!
That's not cool.
Fear Magneto!
Down to 30
Okay.
seconds.
Nice.
Nothing!
You missed! Yikes! Big ass yikes!
The current score is 3.
What's up, Violet Bolster?
0. Time to switch things up. including which side you're on.
Looks like DMC. What looks like DMC? Oh, for Lords of Shadow? Yeah. Looks like it.
The right heroes
Ain't
make
good.
all the difference.
He's lying. I can go into the VOD and find the portion of him before the DLC hit, and he said, I liked the story of it. I thought the story was fine, but the game was whack. Strong said the game was mid, and that's exactly what I was saying. He said he liked the story. The moment Strong hit the Forbidden One, he just got mad and was just saying it sucks for forever for reasons unknown. Because it's like all of the development that the character goes through, and then suddenly like big turbo demon, and then worse things. I don't know, man. It felt weird. Felt weird.
How does a creature so small lift a weapon so large?
Same as you, pal. I'm worthy.
Is it possible to mod Marvel Rivals? Yes, it is, but I think you can still get in trouble for it. I'm not sure. It might be the same kinds of rules of modding Triple Z or any other gacha game.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
Yeah, it's fine. 6.5 to 7 out of 10. The story revelation makes way more sense if you played other Castlevania before. Oh. Oh, so I see. He ruined it for me. Got it. App? What are you doing, son?
You need not fear.
Khonshu is my shield. Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Yeah, they're good.
You're welcome.
Cap took a teleporter.
A gift from Khonshu. Or perhaps
You are in the paint. What are you doing up there?
Watch out, Susie.
He's dead. Now we take the space back. I guess we never really lost that much space.
you shall not be harmed.
Took out your
Alright, Cap's dead. Oh, help! We're fine. Get this thing out of here! That's not cool. Oh, that's very cool. Every ultimate! Waiter, more ultimates, please! I've been pushed.
Hey, team! Enjoy the air! I am Asgard's might!
Nice.
You cannot
Destroy
hurt
these
me.
hulks as soon as you see them.
The healers! Oh, they went down. Be careful.
Rebirth is a mutant's greatest.
I was really hoping that wouldn't happen. They are gonna get a whole bunch of space because I am dead now. Oh, no, 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 no.
You are under my protection.
Can always
You
use
are
a
welcome.
shield. Seems iffy.
I feel like myself again.
I don't know what your plan was.
The moon haunts you. Moon Knight's Onk, I presume. Moon Knight's Onk is no.
Did Moon Knight live? He did. I don't know about the counter.
You're welcome.
Only 60 seconds.
I guess it worked. Never mind. I'm the bad guy.
Something here worth looking at. More bad guys. Just what we need.
You stop them in their tracks.
It's too easy when you never miss.
Much better.
Stop freaking flipping me!
Against the world.
Down to 30 seconds.
That sucks. Okay, it's fine. They popped somewhere. Oh yeah, no, they popped C&D. Nice. was solid. Ah.
Final 10 seconds.
Can't freaking hit you!
You cannot hurt me.
Thor, kill him! Kill him! Please!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I am Asgard's might.
Why is this freaking Why is this Hawkeye impossible to kill? Like, how did all of us brain fart at once? And then the thing, what happened to our healers? What happened to... I know what happened to Rocket Raccoon. Never mind, I know what happened to our healers. They died. I saw them die. I saw both of them die. I'm the bad guy. I'm the bad guy? No. Beautiful stuff.
Final score 3, 2,
The only good Persona? 5? That's cap. Unless you're talking about a different one.
Another epic victory.
Is it? Oh, wait. Notice I can change Luna Snow's ult to the Jet 2 Holidays ad. The what? There he goes lying again. The reason why that happens is explained in the second game. The post-content for that game is a setup for second game, which was actually bad, and that's why the DLC may feel worse. Oh, I see. Okay. Also, Lords of Shadow is connected to other Castlevania games. It's not connected to other Castlevania games. It's an alternate universe from the usual one. Side of the Lords of Shadow 2 is the best thing ever. The actual game is trash. But the DS game is decent. Dang, Ben is on you. He was. He was on me. Not anymore. I have a friend whose name is Adam Frylock. She yells out fries at my friends. What's the joke here? I hear Frylock and I think the character from Aqua Team Hunger Force, but I don't think that's what you're talking about. But then also that sounds close to Adam Warlock. Character that I don't know how to play and don't want to figure out how to play. I'm like 90% certain Strongman would like later Castlevanias like Circle the Moon or Lament of Innocence because they are the good Castlevanias. Symphony of the Night 2, of course, since first game plays nothing like them, but we won't get to know because Strongman is baby raging instead of being open-minded. Hell yeah, and I do it again. Now, if you guys had a Seol Hee, oh, that's Luna? She could freeze Ben at any time. 100% cap unless you haven't played 3 or 4. What? Oh, for Persona 5 being the only good one? That's very true. If you haven't played Persona 3, then of course you would think 5 is the best.
That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
Yes.
I should learn how to play Psylocke so that I can be justified in spending all of the blue stuff for the really hot bikini outfit. It's not a bikini, but you know, the swimsuit outfit. I don't want to play what's his name no more. Oh, frick me. Well, looks like we're playing this guy. Woman. Looks like we're playing my wife.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Never want to see this character again. I have been watered. What is this? What game is this music from? Where the heck is my internet browser? There you are. This is Resident Evil? The Dark Side Chronicles? BP works. Yeah. People don't know how to deal with him. On the update, you're gonna need Groot? What? Oh, because the team up? Right. Damn, everybody hate BP.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Wait, what? Is it because... Okay, I think he's giving me the okay to, like, run a more forward healer. We need a tank. We need a tank. We need a tank. Come on. Hello?
One may feel empathy for an enemy and still destroy them.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I think we're down a player.
Your blades, are they psychic like mine?
Never mind.
No,
Oh, we have no tank. I'm gonna switch to Magneto.
Life energy is a powerful weapon against evil.
Be wary.
Woo! I love playing. I love playing quick play and ranked. That's always my freaking favorite.
The battle starts in 5.
And I love when my Hawkeye is blazed out of his mind, or at least sounds like he was.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Are you finally hitting off next RE this October or something? Maybe, maybe not. I'm not really sure what to do. Oh, wait, you mean for like Halloween? I don't want to play mouthwashing. Oh, okay. Well, don't just let him. Hello. Hello, Cap. The healers are not backing me up.
Is yours to capture now.
Let's go.
Cap is kind of screwing me up. Like, we're not uniform. We didn't do anything. We just... Yeah, this is the thing that I didn't like. Man says, let's go. Meanwhile, I'm down here trying to push forward, but there's a Cap running me down, and we're all just, like, funneled into the freaking...
My power cannot be quelled.
Okay.
Step aside.
Alright, now that we're doing this instead... Cap is screwing people up again. Yep. We're not dealing enough damage to...
These beasts must you cannot hurt me. Someone scratch my back.
Should have saved my push. Cap coming back. Please do not let him just do this. Okay. I don't know if that was necessary, but I guess it's fine. We got one of their healers. I'm hoping to catch the other. That didn't hit you. That didn't hit you. But whatever, I guess. Alright. They're likely to come back with a lot.
You lose, demon.
Isn't mouthwashing gone? It's gone off of itch.io, but I think it's still on Steam. What do you mean gone? So, because of the big censorship stuff that's been happening involving Visa and MasterCard, where they're like, hey, we'll no longer process payments if whatever content that you're paying for includes this X or Y. Mouthwashing got hit by that on itch.io. I don't know about Steam. Okay. You backed up real hard, and I'm not sure you needed to. If Cap dives like that again, don't just move back. Just get next to me and I'll shield you. Okay, well, let's see if I can do this and get away with it. No, I cannot. I did not kill no more. I have no clue what we're doing, bro. Like... I don't know what is the plan? What is the plan from anyone?
My power cannot be quelled.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
Warning.
Shoot, we're not gonna get overtime because that guy died like that.
I feel like myself again.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I'm good to go.
Step aside.
Yeah, that's it. What are we doing? It's fine. It's fine. We got it. I would understand the supports hating Black Panther. Well, yeah, they would. They would. But, if there's an Emma, and if the Emma knows what they're doing, then they can just hang back around the supports, and then wait for the line, the straight line that Black Panther has to dash in, and then just grab him, and then he'll die. As long as everybody focuses their attacks, then, like, that Black Panther is dead.
Get ready.
That's what I've noticed in my experience. Unfortunately, that's the only way that I've found to deal with him, but ultimately, I mean, it is something, right? 2 tanks, we have a Psylocke, alright, this is fine, this is a good, this works.
Then perhaps the battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
wasn't it removed from Steam? I don't remember seeing it removed off of Steam. Oh, so it's still on Steam? Oh, never mind, it's still on Steam. Yeah, okay, I thought so. What's up, Avatar Prince? How you doing? That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Yeah, that's been going on for a while, man. Visa has been, like, on this freaking warpath, and I think the reasoning... That is every ultimate in the game. I think the reasoning, like, why they even started this was because... I think there's, like, an Australian group of people that are saying some ridiculous stuff involving, like, video games objectifying women or various other things, and they're just trying to get a whole bunch of games censored, and it's at least working for Visa and MasterCard. I think there's other stuff that they've interfered with. That's not good.
Control seized. Should do nicely. Us against the world.
That's all I remember hearing. I think it was an Australian group. I'm not entirely sure.
Get in my goo. Get in my goo. Get in my goo.
I'm standing in it. Okay, now that you've done that, I can do this and not regret it. Okay, that should not have killed you, but whatever, I guess. Punisher turret. Please don't let me be the only one that shoots this. Please don't let me be the only one that shoots the Punisher freaking turret. This needs to die. If we want to live, this needs to die. Damn.
Judge, jury.
And now we ignore this guy. And now we ignore the judge, jury, executioner.
Judge, jury.
Control lost.
I shall not be removed so
Why would we shoot the Punisher? He's only shooting at us with the turret. Why did I take 400 billion damage?
And so it begins.
Just embrace the light.
I feel like myself again.
Beasts of yours disgust me.
In the goo.
I tried, damn. I'm sorry.
I am ready to put on a show.
Tried to save him with bubble, but
Progress is past the halfway point.
I did not hit anybody. I'm not sure where you used that, but it was not anywhere where it would have killed somebody.
Us against the world.
Yep.
I turned into the wrong motherfucker, bruh.
Oh my god!
So it begins.
Feeling good. They've almost got it.
Loki turned into me.
My time to shine.
My power cannot be quelled.
Yeah, no, that's GG's, bro. We were so discombobulated for this whole game.
Thank me later.
Felt like nobody knew where they wanted to be. Okay, we got the overtime, but it don't matter. The rest of the team ain't gonna touch the point, because why the frick would we? Get on the point! C frickin' 9. Okay.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Do you have Signalis? Yes, I do have Signalis. I forgot the word moose. I forgot the word Moose told me to call those people. Starts with a C. Alright, dog the dog. Puritans or something? Puritan... I'm not sure if that would fit for... I don't know anything about that group, because I didn't hear about them until a couple of days ago, so I know next to nothing. I don't know what word would be the right one to describe them. Why would they listen to some randos in Australia? Because they're really loud and probably make the card companies think like a lot of the world wants this to happen. Either that or they're paying them something. Something's going on where I just don't know, but the bottom line, like the end result, no matter what it is just Visa and MasterCard say, okay, you can't have payments if whatever you're trying to buy has these things in it, and then stuff gets censored. And then everybody is sad because for whatever reason we cannot exercise balance or understand what art is, or no, it's always like all or nothing. If we're censoring stuff, we're censoring all of it, and let's have it bleed over into things that are unnecessary. If we're not censoring anything, then alright, free reign. Let's just let everybody access the internet with no restrictions and then get traumatized. Like, I don't really get it, man. I don't really get it. Knowing what to and not to censor and knowing when you should and should not step in is, like, important. In the case of a credit card company, I don't think they should ever be stepping in what should and should not be processed unless it's like a criminal act. And in which case, it is legal for this porn to be bought and sold in the places that it is being bought and sold. It's just that they themselves do not feel like processing said payment because... Did you see Visa or MasterCard responses? I saw that they were getting so many phone calls that people, like, dealing with it are starting to get fed up and angry. Like, they get a phone call, and then they're like, okay, is this what I think it is? And they're like, yeah, and then it's just consistent. Everybody is angry. Random Australian group trying to make payment processors do what they want, hit the Tasty Steve, make some noise. Yeah, basically. Because I used the word Karen. Right. I remember you saying that. But isn't correct. But basically they would see cleavage and say, this is a horny game. Because I remember hearing them saying things like GTA would fall in that too. Right. They're just against any sort of adult content. If they would see C Viper in Street Fighter, if they would see C Viper, Street Fighter would get hit too, I reckon. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like they'd be more concerned with the swimsuits. That's something I don't understand, right? So, like, I really don't understand why we would be getting up in arms about women looking attractive or being in scantily clad clothing in whatever fictional universe. And I don't, like, I mean, I don't care about scantily clad men in whatever games, but I'm sure some people do, but I'm not gonna, like, make a big fuss about it ruining the image that I have of normal people. There's, like, a big problem that I notice with people not being able to separate fiction with reality. Because I know the same thing, or something similar, happens with voice actors, where someone will voice a villain, and then people will jump down the throat of the guy who voiced the villain, thinking, like, it's messed up that they agree with the points that the villain made, and I'm just like, what do you mean? They just voiced the character. That doesn't mean they agree with what they said. What? It's crazy how many people forget that there are either people, like, a beating heart behind JPEGs, or that, if they don't like something, they can just not interact with it, or, like, I just don't get it. Because boobs are scary? Oh, right. Guys, massive tits are freaking terrifying. I think I need some exposure therapy to help me get over this fear. Is Street Fighter rated M? I think it's rated T. Because there's no nudity. There are, like, suggestive themes. And there is, like, you know, violence. But it's not graphic the same way something like Mortal Kombat is. Let me check the store page for Street Fighter 6. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, it's rated T. Rated T. Yo, I learned the other day on a stream that apparently Germany has this, like, what is essentially the ESRB, but for foods. Like, there's a whole, there's like a graph, like a bar or whatever, that has a letter rating from A to, I think, E. And the higher it is on that, the healthier it is, the lower it is, the worse it is for you. Why the hell don't we have that in the US, bro? What the heck? What are we doing? We're throwing. We're freaking throwing at a constant rate in the US. It makes no sense. Because everything would be E. True. There's nothing they should be doing. You know, I get it. It doesn't matter what it is called. I'm gonna say it how it is. Ugly real women and are angry at fictional good-looking women. Like, some things maybe they could be correct about, like grape games. I don't know why I'd see. You have censored it. Never mind. And so on, but you know, I think it's more a matter of people see the surface level of something and think that it shouldn't exist. And I don't think it's a matter of ugly real-life women being angry at fictional good-looking women, because I would say that still some of the people that are angry at the topic are attractive. It's more a matter of, like, again, an inability to separate fiction from reality. E for eat. No, E for especially don't eat this one, it's bad for you. I think that they just can't really get that seeing the attractive woman in the game will not influence a real person's actions that heavily, or at least not in the way that they think won't be. Bro was about to ask what a... Because I've only seen people censor it like that in a couple of instances, Hermit. That's why I see the word grape and I think about Grape Chan, or formerly known, the VTuber formerly known as Grape Chan. Now she's just known as Grape. Ay, man. The fact that you need to censor it like that is like... I mean, I guess I have the word censored in my chat, but that's because I don't think that anybody talking about the subject is going to talk about it in, like, a reasonable light. I think they're just gonna frickin' say it, and then I'm gonna have a problem with it. There's a couple of words that I honestly probably should just, like, remove from the word filter and then say, like, hey, don't use these frivolously. Hang on a second. Sorry about that. My mother needed to talk to me for a second. What was I saying? Frickin'... Right, I guess, like, there's a couple of words that I could remove from the word filter, and then, just allow you guys to speak, and if it's in a ballpark that I don't like, then just delete it. I just don't really enjoy having some stuff there in the first place, or I don't want to deal with the initial instance of somebody saying something I don't like magic. No, not like magic. Just remember that one YouTube skit about the grapist? It was an actual grape, by the way. Are you talking about the one skit from The Whitest Kids You Know? Or is it something else? Or like the surgery on a grape thing? The industry controls what is recommended, then makes that as cheaply as possible. And thus you prove the point. Overly sensitive about reality? You talking about me? And what, like, with the words that I have filtered? It's not a matter of I'm overly sensitive. At least I personally am not. It's more like I just don't want somebody just making a joke in poor taste, or just bringing up a topic, or being whatever, just out the gate, which a lot of people tend to do. That's just there to be a deterrent. Like I said, it's a balance of moderation. Because you can still given the topics that have come up on this stream before in the past, like, most things are on the table for discussion, right? It's just a matter of there should still be some moderation. It shouldn't just be anybody can say whatever the hell they want. You can say a whole lot of what you want, but once it gets past a certain point, yeah, it's the same. We can't have an intelligent conversation due to sensitivity. I guess so. No, stream is almost over. Time flies. Sure does. I don't know, man. Like, part of it is can't have it due to sensitivity. Part of it is because I just don't want to have a conversation involving that most of the time. Part of it is, it's just a mixture of things, really. I wouldn't say... I feel like saying that it's just overly sensitive stuff is... insensitive. Which is something that I brought up before about the way that you talk about some things, Diamond UO, but, obviously, if it got brought up, then we couldn't talk about it. It happens in games that you play on stream, but it's that no one is really talking about it other than that. If it's a topic of conversation that comes up in a game because it happens in the game, then, like, I don't know of a way to say this without, like, just spoiling a game. So I guess I just won't. If it's something that comes up in the game, then I guess discussion about it would be viewed as acceptable, but it's all something... I should, like, probably moderate a little bit more based around, like, context or topic. Because there are some times where one or two of you will talk about something that's, like, very... not really out of left field, but it's far enough off of whatever we already might be discussing or whatever is going on in the game that I'm just kind of like, I don't want to do this right now. And because I don't see any harm in it being there, I don't do anything about it. But because it's still there and it's still going, it ends up getting a little bit annoying. I don't... but look at Stellar Blade, Wu Chang or whatever, and so on. I don't remember Wu Chang. Fortunately, those women are just a bit too angry about it. They do not care what the game is like or how it is played or what it has. The reason why I mentioned the fruit is because, let's say they succeed, games like Saints Row or GTA will not be on Steam. Right, but this is where, like... this is where the ESRB should be coming into play, right? And moderation, where the ESRB gives a rating and then people shouldn't be playing these games unless they're of a certain age and they can actually make the, you know, disconnect from the fiction and reality and also not end up playing the game and idolizing whatever frickin' war crimes are happening within these games. And that's a little bit of a different topic. But I think it's the most outrageous when someone that is part of that group that's been making the big fuss that's causing the card companies to start doing what they're doing and bending over, which, again, I'm still surprised, like, with how many people that have been calling them, complaining about the censorship that's been going on because of them. I'm surprised that they haven't said anything that would rescind those terms of service and let the other people that have edited their terms of service to comply with that. But whatever, that's a different thing. What was I saying? The group, Australian group, and them being up in arms. It's like a matter of them not exactly understanding that some of these games that have these topics in them are also being like a commentary or an art form with discussing those things. Crappy spoilers for Lisa. Like, Lisa would be one of those games that falls into that ballpark where it would likely, if it were more popular, it would likely have been taken off of something like itch.io if it's on there, or taken off of Steam if they end up, you know, also bending over the same way that itch.io has had to. And my thought is, like, anyone that is part of that group, part of the group of people that would be saying this stuff, they would look at Lisa and just think like, oh, this is just about a bald guy, and then this also has this topic in it, this must be taken down. But nobody would be taking the time to appreciate it the same way that they would like a book or a movie that would touch the same topics, because nobody wants to take the time to experience it and see the message that it has to say about all of these things. Shin Stronge needs to awaken. I have been thinking about that, about just having less patience in general, and just not like... Because again, this is one of those days where, like, you guys were fine. Like, you guys would insult me, but I would still be... You guys would have the occasional insult, or like the throwing of, not really shade. What's the word that I'm looking for? It's just banter. It's just bants, right? You guys have the bants, and I didn't get annoyed today because I didn't wake up fully like, I don't want to play anything today. Tomorrow, though, with Metaphor, I might wake up and think like, damn, I don't want to play this game. And then the bants are going to come, and I'm like, I don't want to deal with this. But, I mean, you guys are fine. It's all in me, right? I need to just outline more of what I am and am not okay with, or just maybe run off of vibes more. That also might be a problem, that I don't run off of enough vibes. Stop cock-watching? I'm sorry, what? Mind your beeswax? Sounds like this change would lose them a lot of customers. What, Visa and MasterCard? Not exactly. They're one of the only instances of, like, global money distribution, right? Who the heck is going to go to whoever the hell else? Although, I guess that would be one of those things that people would find. The problem ends up being, like, if I'm not mistaken, they're the cheapest and most effective way of moving money from one point to another, even if you're overseas. So, while there might be other alternatives, they wouldn't be... There would be, like, the fee that they would likely charge for running the money from one place to another. There would be whatever rules they might have that, I don't know, who knows what their terms of service might be. There would be whether or not your banks and the payment methods of who's accepting what. Like, there's a whole lot of hassle coming in from a number of other people. But I guess it's kind of required, because when you think about it, when we all just gravitate towards the one thing that is existing to get the work that we want done, we end up with problems when there's a problem with that one thing, i.e. the CloudStrike thing, when whatever guy misplaced a zero and then suddenly blue screens like a good 70% of the computers in the world, maybe more. Dude, we're in the age where parents without responsibility will rather make it worse for everyone and remove games instead of watching their own freaking kids. Yeah. You missed it. Visa did say it. They said they don't care about what is getting transferred as long as it is legal, and those are porn games, but transactions are legal, so they literally have no power, actually. Wait, what about... Then why would this be happening? If they said something like that, then why would people be changing their terms of service to allow the payment process to... Or why would people be changing their terms of service to comply to Visa and MasterCard changing their terms of service? It's always the boomers' fault. It's not strictly boomers. Because the people that would be having kids, I think, would be only a little bit older than someone like me. And they're the ones that are parenting children by just tossing them an iPad and then walking away. But I believe that some of that is also part of, like, the US's problem with everybody just being really complacent with working and also being ran into the ground. Not really everybody, but a larger portion than should be. And then they're also being, like, I want to say lax labor laws involving stuff like that. One example being, I told you, I brought this one up multiple times with, like, maternity leave, where I heard that Sweden has, like a freaking year, or maybe longer, of maternity leave, mandatory maternity leave, anytime a woman should have a kid, and so someone will be working in whatever business, they have a kid, they get to leave for a year, and then still come back to the same organization, and that's fine. Meanwhile, in the US, we have, like, the highest, or one of the highest, maternal death rates in the world, not because it's a problem with delivering the children, but a problem of a mother will give birth and then in like a very short amount of time go right back to working, in most cases because they have to, and then they'll die shortly after because their body is not ready to go back to that. Go back to whichever physical or mental labor because of, you know, they just gave birth. Like, of course they're not going to be in the tip-top shape. The hell are we talking about now? We're talking about the U.S.'s laws of labor. Don't worry about it. Internet can be a hard thing to police. It's hard to keep your child safe from other people and their kids. My child goes to school and your kid has a cell phone with porn on it and shoves it in my kid's face. How is that my failure to parent? Just an alternative viewpoint about the parent thing. That's a good point, but in the case of that, that should be on the teachers. That should be on the teachers looking at or making sure that the children are not using their phones within school grounds and not having like porn on it, right? They shouldn't be like helicoptering, right? But I feel like that's one of those things that's hard to miss out on. Maybe. I guess if you're during lunchtime, it's not like the teachers were like helicoptering over the students. I guess every kid has a smartphone now. That's a difficult one. That's a difficult one. The idea would be ban the phone use during lunchtime or any other time, and then if there's like a... There were teachers walking around during lunch, that is for sure, because they did need to supervise the children that were in the lunchrooms. But at the same time, they can't watch everything, so... Teachers don't get paid enough to be on porn watch, and then that's the other problem with the, you know, labor laws in the US. Why don't we pay teachers more? Something teachers are supposed to be second parents, but to be honest, it's more on the other parents. It all comes down to some of the parents. Yeah, some, but not every parent's going to be the same, and not every parent's going to be great. It's still... When you end up with the cases of a parent being a bad parent, and they're within the vicinity of your child, because both of your children are friends, there's only so much you can do about that. You could tell your kid not to hang out with the other kid anymore, but that comes with its own difficulties. Lots of that maternal death rate is also because of the difficulty of birth, due to the medical system and due to the lack of two-parent homes. Usually, people who have both parents in the home have less of those negative outcomes. Okay. I mean, sure, but that doesn't mean that it's not still, like, a really high statistic. That doesn't mean that it's still not, like... I think that's still all the more reason to have something like paid maternity leave, don't you think, Diamond Yulo? Because if you're in a case of a number of homes being single parent, if you're a single mother and you just gave birth and you still just need to go right back to work, I'd still think, like, there should be something in place to help you and your kid. I don't know. I guess the idea is also that whoever you divorced from, assuming you got married, but then there's a different problem with people not really getting married anymore, I think. Then you would be getting possibly child support, but a number of different problems building up on each other. Yeah, but that's a cultural problem. That's why we get Zoom classes. Do kids even get snow days anymore? What, like they don't have to show up to school because it's snowing? Or you mean like just... What is a snow day? I'm from Florida. It never happened here. Steven, if they paid mothers more money for longer maternity leave, the company might make less money, meaning Dave from C-Suite won't get as big a bonus and won't be able to afford his 6th yacht. Won't you think of the poor businessman? Oh no. Oh god. You're right, man. I'm sorry. Don't worry, large-breasted robo-teachers will eventually replace people that don't want to work for that pay, and we will end up in a world where kids are raised by clankers and AIs and grow up to be soulless. I wouldn't want a clanker teaching my kid unless I know that it has a soul and desires and it is a person. I do believe that it would be fine for a machine to raise my kid, strictly in the case of that machine legitimately thinking and being on the same level as another human being. If and when we should ever get to a point where that is a possibility, that is a different question. At the moment, I would not want AI teaching my kid, because it is wrong. It is just wrong a good 90%, not 90%. It's wrong a good probably 75, maybe more % of the time. Big titty clankers. Let's go. True. I could get behind that. What's the one quote from some age-old, not scientist, philosopher? Something. The second humanity finds out how to make a robot that can think on the same level, we're cooked, because we're going to try to find a way to bone it. And then that's all anybody's going to be boning. I don't think I did that quote justice in any capacity, but I'm sure you know what I mean. Grok will teach your kids. Mecha Hitler's gonna teach my children? We're freaking screwed. You know this, but without the soullessness, individualized education plus social times and group physical education would be fantastic. It would be. And that would solve a bit of a problem that I believe we have with classrooms being overcrowded with children. Oh, man. Anyway, we've been here for way longer than we need to. Who can I send you guys to and not feel regret? You do this. Let me close the game. Get the heck out of here. You know, this is probably the conversation that Hermit wanted to have, and look where he is now. Not here. There's always regret. True. Ganbate, Steven Chan. What? For what? I'm not doing anything. I guess I am doing some stuff. I intended to go to the gym today, and I guess if it's dry enough outside, I'll still go. Oh, wait. No! Frick! I don't think there's milk. So I'll save that for tomorrow. Northern Line is playing a game called Card Coder. Vey is playing old school RuneScape. Olivia Monroe is just chatting. I don't know if she just started. I don't know what she's doing. Ellis is doing some random stuff. Fire Dragon is playing speedrunning. No. He's doing Luigi's Mansion Key Randomizer. Cerno is playing SpongeBob SquarePants Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated. I'm not sure who to send you guys to. Ugh. Thanks for the stream and the debate, Steven and chat. Always a good time here. Yeah. Met the students being soulless, not the teachers. What? Let's face it, if it's made, it can't have a soul. Says who? Humans are made by other humans, and they get souls. Says who, you soulless black husk. Okay. There's no such thing as a soul. We are all just brains taking in external stimuli. I am very smart. Yet you desire to be free from desire, curious. Yet you play Open Yaku in 4th place. Who have I rated recently? I did rate Olivia Monroe recently. I might send you guys to Ellis. Actually, maybe Cerno. It's been a minute since I've rated Cerno. I'm gonna send you guys to Cerno. Damn, my freaking tooth. I gotta stop, like, drinking tea. Because I get this feeling that the heat from the tea is going to melt whatever adhesive is keeping the crown over my broken tooth. I don't know. Maybe I'm worried too much. Humans do not make or create other humans, they birth them, to use precision language. True. True. That's a joke. Have to mention it. I know. Don't worry. I see things the way others don't. I don't believe in the phony magic man in the sky. I believe in nothing, thus making me superior. Drops Fedora. This bit is stupid. Chill your tea slightly. You see, that would be an intelligent idea. That's why I don't do it. Yo, hey, was Kaho Shibuya at EVO? I just remembered something. Because I was looking through my freaking my suggested channels list. I don't follow. Hey, what's up, Dankwater? You're just in time for the end of the stream. I'm so sorry. How you been? I was looking through the recommended channels and Kaho Shibuya's in there, and she's like at EVO or something. I'm like, what? What do you mean there was a porn star at EVO? Porn star with massive tits at EVO. Yes, she was? That's crazy. I should have frickin' gone, bro. God, I wish I had. She even cosplayed Fem Terry? Eh. From that Dream Match game from Tag Team Frenzy? SNK Heroines Tag Team Frenzy? I don't really care for the cosplay. Unless she walking around in nothing but pasties and frickin' dental floss, I'm not interested. Those Tekken front rows, man. I gotta look this up. Since you keep saying, since you said it and a friend of mine was talking about it. Anyway, get the heck out of here. Go watch Cerno. As for the schedule, here's what I might do. So tomorrow I'm coming back with Metaphor Fantasia, that's for sure. Normal stream time. Wednesday I might take a break. Thursday I'm probably coming back with Metal Gear Rising, and then I'll just chill afterwards. Like, I'll just stop the stream once we have the small bit of, Just Stream Sam's DLC. Friday, I might just not stream, and then the same would go for Saturday, depending. And then the week after, I'll probably come back with an entirely new set of games. Because given how I am today, right now, I might be fine with just taking a couple of days off on an alternating rate and then going back to normal. We'll see. Honestly, this whole week's schedule is up in the air. If you guys got anything to say to me or anyone else who's decided to join, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm going to go do things. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.